Hi, my sweets. Chat. God, he is so hot. Grace is so cute. God, I love being horny. I mean, normal on my stream. Okay, chat. Let's fucking party.
Solution to our problem. Government is the problem.
Be gay, do crime, suck dick, have fun. Life short, not here for a long time, here for a good time.
Government is the problem.
I can't seem
Hi.
to think straight around you, goddess.
Happens.
Oh well, time to think, gay. If I think at all.
Think at a 30-degree angle. Hi everyone, and happy Monday. I hope you all are doing good. Also, Faye, gay times 52. I don't know why specifically 52, but if you say 53, get the fuck out of here. Only 52 and nothing else. Hi everyone. Hi, welcome in. My name is Szycrotic. I'm a trans content creator here on Twitch and everywhere else. And if this is your first time being here, well, God, you picked the stream of all time. Hi everyone. I hope you all are doing absolutely incredible. Catherine, you're such a good puppy. I hope you all are doing super fucking amazing, gorgeous, fantastic, beautiful. Oh my God, I have things to yap about. I have annoyances and grievances to yell about. And of course, I have being very normal about Resident Evil 9. I'm so normal and okay with everything. Is there tea? There is no tea though. Yeah, actually, no. I'm actually on stream just talking mad shit about people. I actually just go live and I just chat shit about the streamers. That's what I do, obviously. Come here, John. Come here. Come, follow me. Come here. Bree says, you're such a good girl. And Valkyrie, you're such a good kitty. Treats, tweets. Hi, Gono. Tweets. Shy the long way. Okay, one. I have two announcements. Two announcements today. And they're quite big. One, on Saturday. Let me double check this. I'm not stupid. On Saturday, March 7th at 8 p.m., so an hour earlier than currently ranked. Thank you so much for all your gifted subs as always. Thank you for letting me Jesus. Financial, not fem. Oh my God. Once again, financial domination at its brightest, obviously. On Saturday, the 7th at 8 p.m., me and Radia. I'm joining Radia on her channel for her very first collaborative cooking stream. Oh my God! So I hope you enjoyed all me and Radia hanging out, because it's about to hang out a lot more, bitch. Kara, thank you for letting me again financial domination you. And then bigger announcement. Good news, everyone. Chat! Everyone, massive, huge as fuck announcement. I haven't told the Discord. I kind of chatted about it a little bit in the VC once.
Thank you so much.
But hold up. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Let me cook. Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. Move here, you go there. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Anyway, chat, big announcement. Oh my God, I'm actually so hyped. We're going on the front page, bitches. We're going on the front page. Oh shit! Hell yeah! On the 9th, we are going on the front page. We are starting at 8 p.m. CET, I think it is. I'll get all the times and stuff like properly together on the server, Discord, so you can get like everything converted into your time zone and stuff like that. But we're going to be live on the Twitch front page. We are going to be live for about 5-ish hours, give or take. And it's going to be partially a normal stream, and hopefully, if I can make everything happen in time, I want to make it into a charity stream, hopefully, and set it up with Trans Lifeline. We have done a charity stream for Trans Lifeline in the past, but it's hard to do it even more, bitch. Fuck! More charity. Let's go. Hopefully I can set everything up and get it ready and stuff like that. And it will be super easy to donate. It'll be super easy to donate because Twitch has integrated donations straight to Trans Lifeline. So you physically cannot give me money. It literally just... It literally will not let you give me money. It will all go to Trans Lifeline unless you, I don't know, try to send me money on PayPal, but I'm just going to donate it anyway, so fuck you. But yeah, all of this is happening on the 9th of this month. It's going to be super sick. I'm super fucking excited. I'm nervous as hell, but it's going to be sick. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be hot as fuck. God damn. It's going to be so funny how many people are going to be like, what the fuck is happening here? And I'm like, you're such a good boy. Thank you for donating to Trans Lifeline. Why the shit? My thing doesn't work. Thank you so much. There we go. Now it should work. You piece of shit. Work. Anyway, that is my two big, fucking massive, humongous, badongalahungus announcements. Thank you for the massive, fucking fattest, sexy hype chain. Jesus Christ. God, she's so stank. Look at her, fuck. But yeah, those are my two announcements. You know what else is massive? I don't know about you, but something right, like, pants grab. But yeah, I'm super hyped. I'm very honored. And it's going to be super sick. Very interesting experience. Obviously, as we all know, my chat is very, very gooner and very horny and stuff like that. So obviously, especially on the front page day, we got to tune it down a little bit. We got to like see chat. Okay, we got to like slowly like integrate people and then like slowly make them into gooners as well. Okay, you can't just like raw dog it every time. Okay, some people aren't built like that. So just some people aren't meant to just take it raw. Not a cult, by the way. It would never be. What? We can't scare them off? Exactly. You can't scare off the deer, okay? That's why you never fire the first shot unless you're ready that you're gonna hit. Raven, you're such a good girl. The corruption kink, exactly. And so you're such a good fox. Riz. So what you're saying is first we use a condom and then progressively take it off over time?
Chaos
Pretty
reign.
much. No. See, you start slowly by being like, oh yeah, like you're so cool. I would love to hang out more. And then like you slowly start hanging out more. And then you're like, oh, isn't it so warm in here? You should like take off your jacket and like maybe your shirt or something or a sweater or whatever. And then you like keep going. And then at some point you start fucking, right? But then like they're like, oh, do you have protection? Of course you have protection because you're not an idiot. And then like, you know, you do the dirty, it's like whatever. And then, you know, you keep hanging out, you keep flirting, you keep talking, keep like having more fun. And then one day you're going to be like, oh, whoops, forgot my protection. And they're going to be like, fuck, just this one time, right? Just this one time. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Sarah, you're such a good puppy. And Meow, you're such a good puppy as well. God, I just love going in raw, taking exactly what I want whenever I so desire. See, the corruption king doesn't exist, chat. It can never happen to you. You're too smart for it. Yeah, don't worry about him. Have courage! Let's go raw as fuck. But yeah, those are my two big announcements. I'm super excited for everything. As far as I'm aware, the cooking stream on Radius channel, it's just going to be like normal hangout, I don't think we're drinking or anything like that. I don't actually know exactly what she's cooking either. Don't ask me the details. The only thing I do, I show up, I'm hot, I click a chain chat. Like, that's, like, listen, don't ask me about the details. It's just what I do. Okay? Like, I just show, that's it.
The trick is to either forget the condom or to run at midnight.
That is a slay as fuck tactic. Mid-fuck, it, like, whips. Oh, okay, guess we have to stop. Cooking meth for charity. Oh, yes, I forgot. I forgot the episode of Breaking Bad where Walter White was cooking straight crystalline meth for the kids, right? For, you know, cooking meth for the dolls. You know what? I would do that. I would, in fact, do something terribly illegal if it meant that the dolls were protected for the rest of their life. Breaking Backs, or whatever this show is called. Breaking Backs. Ah, God, I love the beautiful movie Breaking Backs, starring Cock Armstrong and Liam Long Nielsen. Yep. I remember when Cock Armstrong just bended him over that back. That back, I mean, just, you know, they were wet and flirting, hot and warm, muscles everywhere. What? Who? Huh? Hello? Chat, did you hear something? My brain is cooked just hearing about the clicker got me wagging my tail over here. Cute. You want to wag your tail? You want to go walkies? You want to go outside? You want to go walkies? Yeah. Breaking brats. Ha! You're not going to do anything to me. Silently actually really wants you to just grab their throat and slam them into the bed. Broke back mating.
If people can accidentally make mustard gas with cleaning products, who's to say a cooking stream can't end up with a bit of special flour?
Okay, chat, I am pretty fucking certain Radia is not gonna fucking pull up with like a fucking 8-ball, okay? I don't think she's gonna like roll into the kitchen maid outfit in an 8-ball in one hand, the flour in the right. Like, come on. I would. If I join Radia on her cooking stream and she fucking pulls up with a fucking 8-ball flour and like sticks out her tongue with like an LSD tab on it, I will be on the floor dying of laughter. Catherine, you're such a good puppy. Birdie, you're such a good, perfect birdie for me. If she does, that would be hilarious. Oh, that would be so funny. Okay. I'm about to complain a little bit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Chat. Evie. Chat. I'm gonna break down something. I'm gonna break it down for you, Mark. I'm gonna tell you something. People are idiots. People are fucking stupid. And it's one thing being stupid as in brain empty and you're allowed to, but this is a level of stupidity I haven't met in my life. I was outside. I know. You don't have to. Don't worry. I'll go outside for you. Anyway, I was outside today and I was going to go wash my car. All I wanted to do. It's winter, it's salty and gravelly on the road and shit like that. Stuff gets stuck to your car. It's very important to actually wash your car during winter. Doesn't matter. I'm not your fucking mom. Well, But whatever. Okay. Anyway. I get done washing my car. She looking clean. You could fucking... Well, yeah, you could fuck her, and on top of her, if you really want, you could, like, eat a 5-course meal off her, okay? She looking snazzy. I'm looking hot. We're having a good time. On my way home, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna pop by the fucking Burger King, and I'm gonna get myself a chicken fucking burger and just not cook today because I'm fucking lazy. And also, why not? So, I pull into the fucking Burger King parking lot, and then I see this massive, like, huge fucking enormous ass truck, like, standing next, because the Burger King's, like, next to a gas station, like, next to this gas station, and I gotta pass this fucking Burger King.
First time using this. Ancestry proved him 50% a bottom.
Only 50%? Hold up, what? And so I'm like, yo, I'm just gonna pass the truck. Okay, there's like a bunch of people outside the truck, and the guy who's like next to the giant truck is like telling me to like move, like drive. And as I drive, another car, this blue fucking dumbass Mustang, just stops right in front of me, and I'm like, what? I'm like, what? And like this woman who's driving the Mustang is just sitting in front of me, like waiting for me to back up into the traffic and next to the giant truck. And I'm like, you know, to the point where like we stood there, so there was like 4 or 5 other cars behind me again. So I literally like got out of my car and I was like, back the fuck up, lady. Like, holy shit. And then she did. Oh. Then she pulls this. And like backs up her car. She literally eye rolled me. Literally fucking dead ass just went, ugh. Like, I'm inconveniencing you, motherfucker. Holy shit. Not only am I coming from the fucking road, I have cars behind me. There's a giant fucking truck and a bunch of people around us. You have a giant parking lot that you can back into. There's no one behind you. And you're looking at me, motherfucker, to fucking drive backwards? What? But whatever. I'm like, okay, stupid people, nope, like, who cares, right? I get my dumbass chicken burger. I'm about to drive home, okay? Hold up, I need to, you need to, like, see this, a visual stimuli of this, okay? We need visuals. So I can complain properly. Okay.
Hello, you selectors. The beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
Okay. Ugh. Imagine this is my driveway, right? Like, whatever, right? Okay, hold up. Let me grab. Thank you so much.
Ranklin Man gifted a tier 1 sub to Fen_X. They have given 221 gift subs in the channel.
Alright. Alright, this is me. Right? This is me. I'm just driving. Okay? I'm just a chill little guy. I'm driving. Beep, 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 beep. I gotta take a fucking left in here to get to my fucking place. Okay? So I'm driving. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, whoopie doodles. I'm sorry. You want to take a left? No. Fuck you. Because, hold up. Do I have a PNG that represents this fucking dumbass? That PNG is too good for you. You don't deserve it. Sure. All right. And then, imagine this is the other person driving their car. I'm coming in hot here. They're here, right? Once again, I'm in a situation where, like, they're coming like this, and I'm like, I need to take a left. They stop right here because you can't, like, pass each other properly because the road is small. So I'm standing here, middle of the fucking road, just, like, waiting for them to, back up because it's clear. I'm not about to fucking back into the fucking road with other cars into. So we're standing like this. And I go, like, to visualize, like, back the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to burn. And this guy, by the way, of course, the car was like a massive fucking truck as well. Because of course you're driving a massive truck. But whatever. So I go, thinking that this man who looked definitely a little, like, on the older side, thinking, he understands the universal sign of get the fuck out the road. And he stands there just smiling at me. Like, he even did this. And I'm like, like, again, trying to make him back up. And he just sits there just like he's waiting for me. Like, what? So I, again, had to get out of my vehicle, get physically out of my car.
Lesbian pride, lesbian pride, lesbian pride.
Fuck yeah, lesbians. I literally had to, again, step out of my car and go, hey, I need to take a left turn. And then this guy goes, oh, excuse me. And then beep, 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 away. So I can beep, 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 into my fucking parking lot. Oh my fucking Lord in heavens. Oh, everything that is unholy on this goddamn fucking earth. What in the fuck? What did I do in a previous life to deserve such idiocy? Like, what have I done in my life to deserve this? Oh my god. And, like, the wildest part here, I was indicating, like, towards the left, like, the universal, the bright orange fucking thing. No fucking indication, like, maybe you should back your ginormous fat ass fucking truck that got a fucking dumpy the size of Detroit, and you can't even fathom the idea of maybe back your fucking truck out the way so I can shake my fucking fat ass into my house so I can eat my dumb chicken burger in peace. But no, you had to fucking just, like, what the fuck? Oh. So yeah. Welcome to my life. Like, I swear to God, like, I drive literally every single day, right? Like, I drive a shitload, okay? And 99% of the time, it is never an issue. Like, most people in Norway, like, not to, like, brag, but, like, hashtag humble brag, most people in Norway is pretty fucking good at driving. Except for
this
fucking today!
is wholly why I don't drive. I personally would have too much road rage to be okay.
At some point, I think I ran out of road rage years ago. I just, like, don't care anymore. I've hit the somber, melancholy. It is what it is. What do I drive? I drive a Volkswagen. And she's cute and everything. It's like, it's a newer-ish car that my dad helped me pick out. Like, he got a real good deal for me. Like, Listen, when I got my car, I got the most princess treatment ever. My dad did all the work. Okay, I told him like what color I liked, what kind of bodies on the cars I liked, and I was like, I don't give a fuck about like what brand it is. Here's the price point like I'm okay with. Here's how much I got saved up, and I just handed everything to him, and he's like, I'll take care of it. And like a week later, he calls me. He's like, I've sent you a couple links. Check out the cars. I saw one. I'm like, that's her. And he like drove with me to pick her up and everything. And literally, I was just like, okay. And I literally, it was the most princess treatment shit I've ever experienced. Literally, I walked into the fucking like the car place. I walked in. My dad did all the talking, everything. I literally just stood there on my phone, waited like 10 minutes, and he just went, read and sign this paperwork, make sure everything's fine. And then I noticed, by the way, okay, I wasn't completely princess treated. I did notice in the contract that they wanted 18% interest, and I was like, fucking, are you insane? And I sat there. And I sat there just like,
As
no.
a truck owner, I drive defensively. Don't need a 2,000-pound block of steel crushing a minivan.
Real. See you later, Cranberry. Like, I literally sat there. I was just like, 18% is crazy. So I sat with this guy for like 40 minutes haggling with him. And that's like, we went down from like 18% down to like, I think it was like 5% or something, like 6%. And when I finally signed the documents and everything, he just went, I can see you and your dad are very related. And I was like, what does that mean? And he just was like, oh, when he called about the car, he haggled it down like 50, 60K as in Norwegian krones, as in like 5,000-6,000 like dollars. And I was like, what? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. My dad is one of those people that he genuinely believes that he can haggle with anyone and anywhere at any point. I remember, I've told this story before, but I remember me and him made a bet because I was like, because we were just like, we sat and we were talking about like, could you haggle at a grocery store? And I said, no, because it's a fucking grocery store. And my dad was like, I promise you, I can haggle like an apple or something stupid and like get it down to like almost nothing. I'm like, no, the fuck you can't. It's a grocery store. And he was like, wanna bet? And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Put money on that shit. But I was like, you can't do something stupid like an apple. It needs to be like something worth actual money. So he was like, okay, you pick the item, I'll haggle. I'm like, okay. So I pick out like tobacco because like that shit's expensive as fuck. So I'm like, good fucking luck on this one. You're on your own. And like a pack of cigarettes here is like roughly like 20 to like 25-ish dollars, like give or take, depending on the brand and stuff. And I'm pretty sure it was like 20-ish dollars for this like pack of cigarettes that I picked out. And he's fucking goes up to this fucking random clerk like at the cashier and just went, I'll give you 15 for it. And the clerk just looks at him and is like, what? And my dad goes, yeah, I'll give you $15 for the pack of cigarettes. And the guy's like, oh, I'm sorry, it's like 20. And my dad is like, nah, like 15. And like he stood with this cashier, this poor cashier, by the way, to the point that like some older man comes up to my dad and is like, hey, like if you don't have 20, like I can just pay for you. And my dad was like, no. And he stood for 45 minutes haggling with this poor piece of shit having to work that day. And my dad stood there the entire time. And at some point, I just walk out because I can't look at this nightmare anymore. I'm standing outside, just half laughing and half feeling so shitty for the poor worker. And so he walks out with the biggest grin on his face, hands me the pack of cigarettes, and I went, yeah, well, how much did you end up paying? And he went, $12.50. I'm like, what the fuck? How? And literally, he just was just like, I just kept haggling and just kept, being annoying, basically. And I was like, okay, fine. So yeah, she aura. Do you play VR chat? Not anymore. I used it back in the day. Hi, well, let's welcome in. No. The original pack of cigarettes was 20, and he just walked up and just said 15 and got it down to $12.50. So yeah, my dad, I don't know what he said or what he did when I walked out, but like, holy shit, that's impressive. Yeah. My dad is something. At a grocery store, by the way. I still sometimes think about that poor clerk just having to. Can you imagine just waking up, going through your already sucky job at a grocery store? You have to deal with people every day, and then you have to deal with this fucking idiot coming up to your counter, being like, $12.50 for a pack of cigarettes. I think if that had happened to me, I would have simply quit on the day. Sam, you're such a good puppy. Need that kind of power. Shaved all the taxes off it. True. Why I don't play VR chat anymore? I used to play VR chat back in the day. But it got a little too weird. But I would love to do like VR chat meetups and stuff, like on private servers and rooms and things. Hopefully like after re-debut, because like the 2.0 model is like VR chat ready and everything, where this one isn't. So yeah, Catherine, you're a beautiful fucking puppy like always. And since you're such a good puppy, shake. That and Succubus, you're such a good girl. I have so many weird VR chat stories. Like people on VR chat, you can meet some of the coolest people or genuinely some of the most vile people. Like there's no in between there. Which is sad because like I do enjoy just like walking around talking to people and things like that. It just is sad that so much of it is just so weird and very, how do I say this in a way that doesn't like come off as offensive? VR chat gets used in a way that I don't necessarily love. And I think a lot of people, especially who are feeling very lonely in their life, gets taken advantage of. And I don't like that. So yeah, this sounds like my dad. He does that the same thing. He got my 57K car for 36K. Damn! Because he pointed out a few minor scratches and there was the Silver moon in the back. But I loved it and he pretended he hated it. That's so funny. VR chat is too cringy. Definitely a part of it, yeah, but I feel like every community is slightly cringy to some degree, no matter what you are doing. VR chat rarely has a filter and not in a good way. Yeah. I lost interest when you got the knuckles took over. Oh my god, I haven't. Holy shit. Oh my god. Remember you got the knuckles? Hi, Emily. It's the same for me in Second Life, where I do my character design stuff, meet some amazing cool creatives and some really creepy people. Yeah. I feel like no matter what, though, like in any... I found a shiny dollar in the ground. Oh my god, nice. Cecile. I think with VR chat, like... Oh my god, I haven't told the story yet. Okay. I have told this story before a very long time ago, but I feel like it's time to refresh a lot of y'all's memories. I mean this in the most serious way. Strap the fuck in.
Just got in, mistress.
Hi, Grim.
Stress test today, so in big tired. Happy to be here.
I hope you're ready for a very interesting story time. I was part of VRChat craze back in COVID, and when I saw people taking advantage of it, I did like a few friends I had made it, ended up just spending most of my time in game with them, and was finally met in person. We all basically dropped VRChat. That's fucking awesome. That's like, fuck yeah. That's like the good ending meme. All right, chat, lock the fuck in. Let's bring it back to 2016. We're going way back. Okay, 2016, 2017, and I meet some people on Discord that I thought was really cool and really nice and really cute and blah, 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 blah. This was prior to me streaming properly. Like, I'd streamed a little bit here and there, but it wasn't like I wasn't like really trying, right? And so I meet some of these people. Let's call them Door Handle and Door Hinges. And I meet these two people, and they're really cool, whatever. Yeah, Door and Hinges, fucking love those people. I'm sorry I doxed y'all name. Handle and Hinges. Yeah. Who's the Door? Anyway. I meet this dude. Let's call him, I guess, Door, I guess. Whatever. And, you know, he encourages me to, you know, take streaming more seriously. He genuinely, like, he was very much one of the, few people who was like, hi, Kaylin. He was very much one of the few people, like, early back in the day was like, I think you can genuinely make it as a streamer. I think you could, like, be Twitch partnered. I think you just have, like, the knack for it. Like, the way you speak, the way you yap, like, your energy, like, things like that. I think people would love it. And he was very much encouraging me, like, to stream. And so, and he had talked to me about starting YouTube. So I was like, okay, I'll make you a deal. I will stream every day if you start uploading one video a week. That's it. One video a week. And for as long as you do it, I'll do it. And he was like, all right, cool, deal. At some point, he at some point got really sick and had to move and stuff, so he couldn't, like, keep going with his uploads and stuff. But I kept streaming. And then at some point, I got, like, a huge interest in, like, funny moment style content. Just, like, talking to people and, like, picking out the best moments from, like, those conversations and things like that. And so I was like, I really badly want to do one of those videos one day. But this was prior to me even knowing about VRChat. So, me and this guy, we're playing Fortnite because, yep. So we're playing Fortnite, and we were literally playing, like, around Tomato Town. I am so serious. This is not a meme. This is before it was a meme, okay? This was before the Fortnite song, the Tomato Town song. Fortnite Battle Pass. So we're playing Fortnite, and this person pops by my chat. It's called her Hinges, right? So that's Hinges, and my friend is Door. And, you know, me and him are just, like, playing just duos, and she just asked, yo, can I just join? And I was like, sure, why not? They'd been in my chat a couple of times before. I like their vibe. Let's go. And so, obviously, keep in mind, this was, like, before I had anyone really watching me. I think my average was, like, 7. And so, I was like, fuck yeah, join, whatever, I don't care. Number one, and so she joins. Him and her are immediately, like, clicking. Like, I can tell the way they're talking, they're flirting with each other. Hell yeah. I'm like, cute. Why not? No big deal. Couple months later, they're now together, like I predicted. Even after we like were done playing Fortnite and I was done streaming and him and I were like in a call together just alone, I was like, you two are gonna end up together. And he was like, nah, man, I'm single forever. I'll never date another girl, because he had like just gone through like a really shitty breakup a couple of months prior. And I was like, I'll bet you money on it. 2 months later, they're now together. Cool, whatever. And then a whole year passes. So we're now like in mid 2017. Hi, Steele. We're mid 2017. And this guy tells me, I'm going to go over to where she lives and I'm going to surprise her to tell her that I'm moving to her country. Keep in mind, they had met up, by the way. They had met up before this. They actually met up like here at my place, which is crazy. But whatever, okay? So they met up and stuff like that multiple times. So it wasn't like the first time they ever saw each other, he was going to be like, oh, well, you should, like, I'll suddenly moved. She had, like, very much talked about, like, him wanting to move there and everything. So she was like, I really want you to move here one day. Hopefully you can do it. And he had, like, oh my God, listen to this. So this guy lived somewhere. He lived in fucking Brazil, right? He didn't actually live in Brazil, but like as an example. This man lived in Brazil, moved all the way from his home country to the UK and like got a lot of work and stuff there because they just paid a bunch of money for him to be there doing like translation work because he spoke like 7 languages like fluently. So he was in the UK doing language translation work and he got like a crazy amount of fucking money for it. And he just didn't tell her at all. And just went, every time she would question him, like on his microphone or the internet being stupid or whatever, he simply just lied like a motherfucker, lied like a sailor. And so this man saved up shitload of fucking money, like an insane amount of bread, okay? So he flies back to his home country, packs all his shit, gets all the paperwork and shit done, pays all the fees and everything, and flies over to like her country while she's at work. And he has coordinated all of this with her parents. Okay? Insane. Because she like still lived with her parents at the time. Whatever. So he like moves in. He moves in while she's at work. She knows nothing at all. And she comes back home, parents acting completely normal, like nothing is going on. And she walks into her bedroom and he is just sitting there like this is like the most normal thing ever. And like she like screams in probably both fear and happiness, hopefully maybe, right? And she like starts crying and screaming and stuff like that. And and she was like, oh my God, like she thought he was there to visit for like just a long time. And he's like, no, like I moved here, like paperwork, everything done. And she was like, what? And I'm like, uh-oh. And he's like, yeah, everything is done. And she like screams, like happy screams. And I'm like, okay, good. Oof, crisis averted, right? And so everything is like happy. We're all like sitting there talking, drinking. Like me and him were like telling her about like all the little tiny lies we had to tell her all the time. Because I was like in on this shit, by the way. Because I was like, well, it's going to be going one or two ways anyway. Because either he was going to do it with my help or without it. So it doesn't matter. So I'm just like, okay, cool, awesome. Love a happy ending. Hell yeah. And then, like a week later, she comes home with a ring for him. So I'm like, there is so much happening. Oh yeah. I wake up one day. I'm hungover as fuck. I open my phone. I see a DM. It's just her hand like this in a box with a ring, and I just go, I'm sorry. I almost just said her name. Holy fuck. I literally just went, I'm so sorry, Hinges. I'm taken. Like, I made a joke out of it, right? And she was like, what do you think he's gonna like it? And I'm like, I think he's gonna absolutely love it. And she's like, can you get him like on a phone call or something? Like, I want him to be distracted because I want him to like turn around and like, you know, be surprised. And I was like, okay. So I call him on his phone. I'm like, bitch, I gotta grind some like stuff on Fortnite. Get up right now. And he's like, okay. So he like wakes up like a bro, by the way, wakes up to play Fortnite with me. So I imagine this from my perspective. I am sitting there hungover, headache. I kind of want to, you know, vomit a little bit. And I'm just like, I hate everything, but I'm doing it for love, right? And at some point, I was like, well, I kind of want to see this go down, right? So I go, hey, dude, can you like turn on your webcam so I can see the room and stuff? And he's like, yeah, no problem. Because like him and I obviously like have seen each other before. And so he like turns on his webcam, I see the room, and I see her like walk in, like sneak in, just like fucking Dracula sneak in the door. And she just like as a mouse, silent like a mouse, gets on one knee, opens the box, and I go, hey dude, can you like do me a favor? And he's like, yeah, what's up? And I was like, can you just like turn around real quick? And he's like, okay. And he turns around just to her, just like, you know, with the ring and on her knees. And I'm like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't ruin the moment. Just be quiet, just be quiet. And he goes, what the fuck? Exactly like that. And so, welcome back, Birdie. And like he immediately like hugs her and kisses her and grabs the ring and puts it on instantly and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, my heart, but whatever. Okay, super cute, super awesome, right? And you wouldn't even imagine the twist and turn this story is about to take. So, you know, a couple months later, things have calmed down. They're now engaged and it's super cute and blah, blah, blah. Remember how I mentioned the year prior, I really badly got into like this funny moment style videos? I have now discovered VR chat and I go, I want to fucking make a VR chat funny moments video, right? No big deal. So I start playing VR chat like a motherfucker. I don't know if you know this, but to make one of those like funny moments videos, you need a shitload of footage because 99% of the time it's just you walking around silently until you get yourself in a conversation. And like, hopefully it's a good one, right? So I literally no life, I am streaming or I am recording VR chat. I mean this 24/7 for 2.5, 3 weeks straight. Okay? If I'm not streaming or sleeping, I am recording VR chat. If I'm not recording it, I am streaming it.
Hello, Fails Balance. The beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
Hi, Fails. And so I, you know, I finally get enough footage and I start work on this video. So, of course, I stop playing VR chat, and so does my friend Dor. I love my friend Dor. And I stopped playing VR chat because I'm done. I got my footage. I'm now going to work on the video, which takes forever because there's so much footage to go through. So he is helping me going through all the footage and finding good moments and stuff. Because it, like I said, it's like 3 weeks worth of footage. Okay, it's a lot of footage. And so I noticed that his fiance, right? I keep noticing that she comes home from work, like have some food or something with her, say hi, and immediately jumps on VR chat, right? I didn't like catch it at first because I was so focused on my editing. But I noticed that it happens like every day, like clockwork every day, like to the point where, like, as a meme, I would just say what she would say every time, like word for word every time, right? And I go, hey man, hey dude, hey bro, are you okay with her, like, being on VR chat every day, talking to random people every day? Like, I'm not a jealous person in any way, shape, or form, but every day? And this video took me like a month and a half to edit down because, again, so much footage. So I was like, and it was like every single day, like without fault. And he just goes, man, I trust her, implicitly. I love her. Like, she can do and say and whatever. It's just people online. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm here IRL. And like, everything's going great between us. So I'm like, okay. You know what? And I was like, I started doubting myself. I was like, maybe I am just, paranoid, but whatever. And so I'm like, you know what? Yeah, sure. You know what? You're okay. And so I wake up, we're hanging out, me and Dor, still working on the video and stuff. And then he goes, hey, do you like remember when my birthday is? And I was like, yeah, of course I do. He's like, cool. My birthday is coming up very soon, and I've done something cool. And I'm like, okay. He was like, I have taken all the money from work and all the money that like my mom and my parents and like, family has sent me for my birthday. And I have secretly been buying PC parts so I can build her a brand new computer. Because her computer, when like she was using, was like 12 years old. So he's been buying PC parts like piece by piece. And he was like, I would love if like on my actual birthday, I'm going to like, show her all the parts and then we'll spend the day to like build it together. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I'm like, yo, I can like, talk you through it. Talk you through it. I can talk you through it. And help you build a PC and stuff like that. And sure, I would love to. Sounds awesome. And, the day comes, the day arrives, he shows up the computer parts, he gets super happy, we're all drinking, having a super good time, just like laughing and hanging out, watching videos, listening to music. Like, it's a good vibe. And after like, I want to say like 4 hours, 5-ish hours, give or take, he finally finishes the PC, boots it up, it boots, let's go. He installs Windows. We're all like super happy, everything like went fine and nothing exploded. And he installs Windows and installs like, Discord and everything that he, the normal stuff, like Discord, fucking Steam, Google, like whatever, like Google, Chrome, the drivers, things like that. And gets everything done. And then he goes, hey, Hinges, what's your Discord login? So like I can set it up so like it, you don't have to log in / it will boot up automatically when Windows starts. And, and she goes like, oh, it's this email, this password. And like he types it in, opens Discord, keeps installing drivers and stuff, sees that she gets a DM from a random person that he doesn't recognize in any way, shape, or form. And we were a very tight-knit, like, friend group. Like, we talked, like, maybe 5 people, and 3 of those 5 people were currently in a call. And so, he just thinks it's a bot or something, clicks on the DM. And here's what he sees. He sees a half-naked picture of her, and his response, this random person's response was, oh my god, you look so fucking amazing. I wish I could lay next to you right now. Yep. And so, because obviously, like, he had his camera on so I could see what he was doing with the PC, I physically see her leap out of bed. I mean, not like run towards the computer, I mean like Ezio Auditore da Firenze, Assassin's Creed leap of faith out the bed, like full force, like cannonball jump, like towards the computer. So she jumps at the computer and like rips the cord out to like turn the computer off and grabs his face and like starts kissing him and calling him pretty and sexy and beautiful and whatever, and like tries to drag him into bed. I am watching all of this like go down and I'm like, what? So he walks over, he goes, I'm gonna call you back later. He's like crying, of course. He's like super mad and upset. And I'm like, of course, I'll be awake the entire night. Like, let me know. So as all of this is happening, I text one of the other friends from our little group. I go, hey man, he just cheated on Thor. Ah, no. Such a stupid fucking nicknames. I should give them actual names, but whatever. I was like, she cheated on him. I know you also live in that country. I don't know how far you are away from him, but would it be possible to potentially, like, I don't know, figure out, like, some way to, like, transport, like, I don't know, like, go get him and all his shit in case, like, that's what he wants to do. And, like, so he can, like, recuperate and then move back home or whatever he wants to do. And he's like, sure, okay, like, I'll try to figure something out. I'm like, cool, if you need, like, extra money or something, like, let me know. I'll try to help as best as I can as well. Right? Because, like, I love my friends. Fuck. So, I try to scramble to get some money and figure out, like, how to get him somewhere else and hopefully out of that fuck-ass place. Things like that. I get a phone call from her. So I'm like, hello? And she is crying and he is screaming in the background. And she is crying, telling me that I need to talk to him about, it is so important that he doesn't end the relationship and waste 4 years or 3 years or whatever the fuck it was, like in total at this time, like 3 years together. And I'm like, motherfucker, you fucking cheated on him. What are you talking about? I hope he leaves your ass tonight. And like, she keeps bawling her eyes out and she's like, oh my god, you gotta fucking help me, Sai. And I'm like, no. And he's like, he finally like calms down a little bit and like he's like, hey, like who are you talking to? And she's like, it's Sai. And he grabs her phone immediately and he's like, Sai, let me break it down for you, Mark. He's like, basically, she's been talking to this dude on VR chat and just been chatting for like the past 3 fucking months and been sending pictures of herself, not nudes, but like, provocative pictures. Things like that, talking about, they can't wait to meet up and fucking whatever. I'm like, dude, I am so insanely sorry. Like, I can't imagine what you're going through. I've spoken to our friend who also like lives in the country and whatever. He's currently visiting his parents, but like, I got some money I can give you for a plane ticket back home. He might be able to help you. Like, call him later. Let me know what you decide to do. Right? He's like, I need to go for a walk. I need to calm the fuck down. I need to think a little bit. And I'm like, yeah, completely valid, of course. I'll be awake the entire night. And he's like, thank you. I think you should go to bed. I'll call you in the morning. Like, I'll let you know. I'm like, all right, sounds like a plan. So I wake up the next day and him and I are on call. And, I just sit with him for the entire day. And we just are chatting and talking. And I'm just like sitting there with him and, keeping him company, basically. And we're just like watching videos and kind of just hanging out. What happened? I'm just telling a story from a while ago. And I'm like, whatever you decide to do, like, Like, we'll figure it out. Like, you don't have to leave today. Like, you can leave next week or whatever. Like, you don't have to go right this moment. Like, you can chill a little bit. And he goes, I don't know, like, if I want to leave. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? What do you mean? Like, right now? Right? Like, right now? I'm like, what? It's like, I'm getting annoyed and angry just thinking about this conversation. I can like I feel every emotion I felt in the moment still. I go like, oh, is it like a money issue or something? Like, I can lend you money. I can just give you the money. Like, fuck it, you don't have to pay me back. Whatever. And he's like, no, it's not that. Like, I don't think I want to break up. Like, I don't know yet. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you don't know yet? What the fuck do you mean? Zero, you're such a good puppy. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? So I'm like, and like, I was like, maybe he's straight up in shock or something, right? Like, straight up. So I'm like, I was like, okay, listen, you're probably just like in shock and, you know, you're having a lot of emotions. You should like really think this through. The Nile is a river in Egypt, right? And him and I am sitting there basically handing him every, never trust a cheater type thing in the book, right? Like, I'm telling him the entire lexicon of never trust a cheater, you can never truly trust a relationship again, shake, 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 shake. Like, you can never truly, leave them alone. Like, what if they go to a Christmas party or the next time she opens VR chat or whatever, right? And he was clearly in denial and everything because he kept saying like, oh, well, then I'll just like log into her accounts and read her DMs. I'm like, what kind of fucking relationship is that? And, I'm just like, okay, like, I think he's just, in shock, things like that. So I'm like, I'll leave it alone for a while. And like, maybe he'll calm down and like get back to normal. 2 days passes, I'm on call with him again, and I go, so what is your decision? And he goes, hold up, I need to. This is exactly what he tells me. Hold up. Word for word, this is what he says to me. Sai, you're an amazing friend. I trust you with my life. I don't think I want to break up with her because I think I would regret it, and I haven't regretted a single thing in my life. So immediately I clap back with, and what if she cheats on you again? Then you'll end up regretting staying with her. So that defeats your entire logic. He goes, it's just how it is. And as me and him are going back and forth on this topic, right? I am sorry to every man or male presenting individual in my chat right now, but I just have to do this. This is such a man thing to do. He goes, oh yeah, also the guy she was talking to, he's uglier than me and shorter. This is the most man logic I have ever heard in my life. I am not saying all men. It's like this. It's just very much a man thing to do. Yeah, like, you might have like cheated on me, but it was with an uglier guy, so like it doesn't really matter though. It didn't count.
Unfortunately, it is.
And so I tell him very upfront, I'm like, dude, honey, you're a fucking idiot. But I love you. It is your life. I simply will tell you that, one, I refuse to be friends with her because I don't want to be friends with a cheater. I don't agree with this relationship at all continuing in any way, shape, or form. I am not comfortable being alone in any sort of way with her, in any way. And if you come to visit me or I go visit you, I would prefer that she wasn't around. And he goes, that's completely valid. Okay? And I go, okay. And I didn't do the stupid thing where I just like didn't tell her anything, like where I just completely ignored her because I thought that's fucking also childish. So I DM her exactly what I just said. Like, I'm not comfortable being around you. I think he has forgiven you, not out of his own actual forgiveness, but because he genuinely thinks that he doesn't deserve better, which I think he 100% does. I think it's completely valid and fine to fuck up, you know, especially if you're younger, or, you know, if you go to a party and somebody slips something in your drink, or you drink way too much or take something where you can't fully think straight. That's one thing. It doesn't excuse it, but it's, you know, somewhat of an explanation. You were completely sober. You chose to do this, and you made a calculated decision to hide it for months and made genuine effort to hide it. And I am not comfortable being your friend in any way, shape, or form. And she DMs me back. Oh my fucking god. She DMs me back, well, if you're not friends with me, then you won't be at our wedding. I go, honey, I don't even agree with the wedding happening, so that's completely fine. So I'm like, whatever. I inform him what she says to me, things like that. And then I end up dating someone that I ended up being with for a very long time. So I wanted to introduce her to my friends, including Dor, right? So she was here living with me, and I called him. I'm like, hey, dude, like, I want to introduce you to my partner, and I hope you like really like her and vibe with her and stuff like that. Now, you need to understand, I grew up in like the 90s and 2000s and stuff. Like, I don't anymore, but I definitely used to have a very edgy sense of humor, and I always and have always and still do have a very dark sense of humor. And after all this cheating stuff was going down and my friend was basically cucking himself, my grandpa passed away, right? And my grandpa passed away. It was really sad, stuff like that. And me and now my ex, but whatever, was at the funeral. And the day we come back from the funeral and stuff like that, she was asking me, like, are you okay? Do you need anything? I'm like, no, like, I'm fine. Like, my grandpa was like 78, 80 years old. He wasn't like young. But whatever. And so, my grandpa was, again, I have a dark sense of humor. His was fucked up. And so at the day of the funeral, I come back home and stuff like that. I'm like, hey, I want you to like meet my friend and stuff like that. And we're all sitting on call and just like having some drinks, and just, I'm like, I'm just like a little sad. But it wasn't like one of those like funerals where I was like crying my eyes out. It was one of those like sad that he's gone, but also like, like, I understand. So life is life.
Ranklin Man gifted a tier 1 sub to Steel Smoke. There's 222 subs in the channel.
And so me, her, and him, we're just sitting there laughing, talking. I'm telling stories about my grandpa, things he would say, things like that. And then it goes a little quiet in the call, like in the conversation. And my friend goes, knock, knock. I go, who's there? And he immediately goes, not Grandpa. So I burst out laughing. She's laughing. I am like crying because it's so funny. You need to understand. Thank you so much. There was literally 3 hours between the funeral and that exact joke. So we're like all laughing and stuff like that, right? And then I look at the time and I go, oh, she's gonna come home soon. And he goes, hey, you just lost your grandpa. Like, she can fucking eat shit. Like, whatever. Like, if she's upset that I'm on, call with you two, like, whatever. And I'm like, bet grandpa would love that joke. Oh, he would fucking, oh, yeah, he would. And so I'm like, okay. I just wanted you to be aware. And so, as many of you know, especially if you've been a VC with me, you understand and know that if one joke gets said, you just keep bawling on the same joke, like over and over and adding to it and rechanging it, saying it slightly differently over and over and over again. So, like, of course, we keep doing that with the whole knock, knock, not grandpa thing over and over, just like making it even more fucked up or weird or whatever, which, of course, we're all like laughing really hard. His partner comes in and she goes from like, la, 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 immediately. Like, I see her face goes from like instantaneous, just. And as soon as she walks in and I see her face drop like that.
Kinda like my fluxion moment.
Yes. And so as soon as I see her face drop, I laugh even harder. So as she is like coming through the door, I immediately go, knock, knock. My friend goes, who's there? And I go, the cheater. And he fucking starts crying laughing. And she walks over to him and she's like, what does that mean? And I go, you're a cheater. Like, it's just what, like, fuck. Dude, you can't call a turd a diamond. It's just how it is. Like, you did, in fact, become a cheater once you cheat. I know, it's a crazy concept. Wait, somebody cheated on you? No. This is a story of somebody who cheated on one of my friends. This is years and years ago now. And I'm like, I'm just like telling this story. And so like we're all laughing because like it's such a funny thing to say. And she's like crying and she's upset. And the more upset she is, the more he is laughing, which makes me laugh more and my partner, like ex-partner, laugh also more. It's whatever. Now, my ex-partner, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, hashtag humble brag, but she was very pretty. Like, very conventionally pretty, to say it that way, right? Like, she's one of those people that, like, no matter who you put in front of, they would be like, yeah, she's cute. Yeah, she's pretty. Yeah, she's hot. And so she goes, who is that side? I'm like, oh, this is my partner. And I introduced my partner, cutting board. Sure. Cutting board. Not because, she was flat chested or anything. It was just, that's the first thing that came to my mind. Cup. Whatever. So I'm like, here's my partner, cutting board. And she's like, oh, how long have you been together? And I'm like, oh, like 1.5 years since 2 years. And she's like, you didn't tell me? And I'm like, honey, the moment you cheated on my friend, why would I tell you anything? Like, my grandpa passed away, or like his funeral was today. Should I have told you that too? And she was like, yes. And she was like upset that I didn't tell her about my life, which again made me laugh more. So, and she's like, well, no, just because like you're not friends with me anymore, Sai, and I like we're not friends anymore, doesn't mean I don't care about you. And I'm like, well, then stop.
This reminded of how yesterday my friends and I were talking about losing our grandpa, and I was going to make a joke, but my friends said their other grandma died, and while I was about to drop my joke, I started laughing before I said it, and the timing was so bad because they said my grandma died before I dropped my jaw.
I'm sorry. Like, I'm very sorry for your losses, but that's also very funny. But whatever. So, I'm laughing, my partner's laughing, stuff like that. And I turned to my partner, I'm like, hey, do you want to say hello? Like, do you want to introduce yourself to her? And she goes, you know what? Yes. Because she's obviously, I told her this story and like what had happened between my friend and his partner and stuff. And she had very much the same reaction as me, where it was very like, that's stupid. Ruff, you're such a good puppy. And so my ex had a very, attractive voice, very much like a radio voice. Not radio. So she's like talking, things like that. And my friend, right, Dor, just he probably because like he also got drunk too, right? Because we're like all drinking and stuff. He just goes, "Hey, cutting board." This is so stupid names I picked. He like talks to my ex and he goes, "You have a very attractive voice. Like I don't know if you've done radio or something before." And she's like, "Oh, thank you." Like, no, I haven't, but thank you. And so I seized this opportunity to heavily start flirting both with my partner and my friend, because what else do I do in my life besides flirting and being drunk? So I say, yeah, isn't he so pretty? Like, look at that face. Isn't he so cute? Wouldn't it be so amazing if him and I were just like making out right now? And like I see my ex just like turn bright red. And my friend, like him and I would flirt all the time, like really heavily and like just have fun with it. And of course, he slapped straight back. He's like, you better use tongue on me. And I'm like, you fucking better. Yeah. Because like he was almost as tall as I am. So I was like, oh yeah? You want me to look down on you? How my platform heels? Kiss all of you? And he's like, yeah, I'll kiss your neck. And I'm like, yeah. So like we're having like just a really good, nice, fun time. And as we're like talking and flirting and stuff, because like obviously like my ex and him was also of course flirting and stuff. I see his partner in the background on their bed, and she just like was sitting with like headphones on, and like I didn't notice when, but she took one of the earpieces out to like probably listen to what he was saying. And she walks over. She walks over and she goes, "Oh, does your partner also stream?" And I was like, "Yeah, she like streams sometimes and whatever, but not like super seriously." And she's like, "Does she have Twitter?" I was like, "Yeah, she does have a Twitter." Hi Raiders. And literally, his partner stood there while looking at us, blocked us both on Twitter, and then turned his PC off. Hello, Raiders. My name is Szycrotic. I'm a transport content creator here on Twitch and everywhere else. I make VTuber translated content. And also, I am a massive whore. I'm a giant gooner. If that's not for you, that's completely valid and fine. How was your stream, sweetie? Did you have fun? What did you do? Brillo, thank you so much for goddamn 40 months. Holy fuck. I'm currently telling a very long but very funny story. How was your stream? Thank you so much for trusting me with your beautiful, amazing, gorgeous community. Hi. Hi, welcome in. This is already 9, and I'm a pussy when it comes to horror. Aww. I might do some Resident Evil myself actually today. I'm telling a very long story. I'm telling a story about one of my friends who got cheated on. And you know, I'm like dropping some tea to my chat. Had to drag my friend to sit in VC with me. Oh, cute! Wait, that happened to me too, or something in that direction with my girlfriend cheated on me too, but I didn't want to be lonely again, so I didn't want to end up in a relationship with my best friend slapped me with the truth that she just hurt me, so I ended it, broke down, almost crying. She's crying. You're just gonna wait those 4 months! Shut the fuck up! 4 months is nothing! Ace, you're my beautiful little princess. Good job, Birdie. The ancient tea, of course. The artifactual tea. But we made it through and I only died once. Good fucking job. Hell yeah. I just read the stream name. The tea so damn good, very close to home. Yeah. So, okay. Let me finish this story real quick. Riz. Just to TLDR the Raiders, basically...
I love your stuff. You got me to ask my girlfriend about some puppy stuff, and I have never whimpered more.
Oh, you're such a good puppy. TLDR for the Raiders so you can follow the story. Okay, I used to have a friend and he met his partner in my Twitch chat. They both met up at my house and he surprised her by moving countries to her, and she surprised him by getting him a ring like a week after.
Ranklin Man gifted one sub to Emberlin.
I was gonna make a video on VR chat. This is again years and years ago. Think like 2016, 2017 era. And I was playing VR chat a lot, and they would play with me to try to get like some good moments and stuff. I made a video. She ended up meeting some dude on VR chat, cheating on my friend. And he only found out because he built a new computer for her, and then only discovered it because he just like asked for her login so he could set up Discord and stuff properly for her because she knew nothing about PCs, and he just saw a random DM from that person and just like figured it out that way. Chose to stay with her after me trying to tell him not to. And I'm now at the part where I'm currently introducing him / have introduced him to my ex-partner, which was literally the day of my grandpa's funeral and whatever, right? So she comes home. She gets upset that we're having fun, we're flirting and stuff like that. And so, I call him to hang out, and he's like, she turned on my PC. I'm dying of laughter. Oh my god, rank. Oh my god, rank. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the okay. What even is an ad anymore? What the fuck? Oh, great heavens. Ad started. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Everyone is like subscribed though. What the fuck? Can I marry you and divorce us to get half of whatever you have? Ads, never heard of her. Hi, Witch. Welcome in. Jesus. God, there's a lot of bottoms. There's a lot of subs under my commands. The fuck was I saying? Sorry, I'm making myself a little horny. Anyway. So, we're hanging out, having fun time, whatever. It was funny. And so, at some point, right, him and I start drifting away. He is still, of course, at some point, he tried to ask me to be friends with her again, which I didn't appreciate. And I was like, nope, not comfortable with it. And if that's a problem between me and you can't be friends with me anymore, I am very sorry. I just gotta stand on my principles. Like, I'm so sorry, but it's just, I just can't do it. And so he's like, yeah, I understand, right? Like, okay. And at some point, like, they bought their own place and started fixing it up and stuff. So him and I wanted to take streaming more seriously. Me and my ex, we like broke up, so that was like a thing. I came out as trans and started my transition and that entire journey. Okay, bye, Ro. Love you. So me and him like drifted apart a little bit, not a little bit, a lot. And so, you know, as life happens, right? And one day I wake up completely like out of the blue. This is about like 2 years ago now, 3 years ago. Like right, like I want to say shy of tail end of COVID. So like what, like 3-4-ish years ago. This guy calls me and he goes, Sai, I gotta show you something. Can I turn my camera on? I go, yeah, sure. He shows me this absolute fucking devastated zone of a house. He goes, this is the house we have bought. Paid for it in cash, completely, like, zero debt on it in any way, shape, or form. And I'm like, damn. And we already have people starting work on it. It's going to be amazing. I go, I'm very happy for you both. You know, like, I wish things turn out differently, but I genuinely wish for you both to be happy, right? Right. And so, a year and a half later, give or take, he randomly sends me a Snapchat of this very pretty living room with a giant TV in it and a massive couch in it. And I go, where are you? And he goes, that's the house. It's done. Everything is done. I'm like, God damn. Lucy, you're such a good girl. And so I'm like, okay, like, happy for you. And he's like, can I call you? Can I show you? I'm like, yeah, of course. I'm super interested to see the house. And the house it's genuinely beautiful. It is absolutely incredibly well done. It's so pretty. It's so well put together. Things like that. And so I'm like, I love it. Like, I'm very happy for you. And I'm so happy you have a home, right? As I'm on the call with him, she comes back home, asks, like, you know, who he is talking to. And he's like, Sai. And she's like, oh, I have something I need to tell you. So I want you to hang up. He hangs up. And obviously, like, I didn't feel like I had the right to ask, like, what she was going to tell him. So I kind of forgot about it and went on with my day. A couple of days later, he sends me a picture of them at a hospital. And I see on the monitor, I see, that's a baby. That's a fetus. That should not be there. And yep. Pregnant. She is pregnant. Yep. Husky, you're such a good puppy. And still, you're such a good kitty. Yep. Absolute preganta. And so I DM him and I go, how do you feel about this? How are we feeling about these news? And she goes, or he tells me, I don't really know how to feel. And I'm like, okay, well, good luck. And I genuinely hope, like, she will be okay. And I genuinely hope that the baby will be fine if you choose to have it. And that, you know, nothing goes wrong during the birth and things like that. Right? And he DMs me a couple of hours later saying that they have decided to keep it. So I'm like, okay. Yes, you do, Birdie. So I go, okay, congratulations to you both. I genuinely hope you and her and the child are all, fine, and I hope your family stays fine and healthy and good. And then I started getting a lot of Snapchats and stuff from him of them like in Paris and in Japan, in like Spain. They visited the US, Canada, like they were all over the place. And finally, I get a Snapchat of a picture that was very clearly professionally done. And it's him on his knees in front of the Disney castle at Disneyland, with a ring box open and her like crying and, things like that. And they got fucking hitched, bro. And so I'm like, what? Now, 2 proposals. Yup. Now, what you need to understand, this person that he is with is a Disney adult. Okay? Very much insanely into Disney, like to a slightly creepy degree. Like, she knew everything that is like possible to know about Disney. Like, I'm talking, she could recite like 5-6 Disney movies like by heart, like literally from start to finish. She knew every Disney song. She loved every single Disney character, every Disney princess or prince. She loved everything Disney. Anything remotely Disney related, she was all over that shit. Kingdom Hearts was like, of course, her favorite game of all time. Not because she liked Zora or even Kingdom Hearts the story, just because of the Disney characters, of course. And she always told me and him that one of her biggest dreams ever was to get married in front of the Disney castle, or, be proposed to or whatever in front of the Disney castle. So I guess that's exactly what they did. Not only that, I asked, because obviously I received the picture, so I go, when and where is the wedding? And he goes, right here at Disneyland. And then he gave me the date and time and stuff. I go, what the fuck? He had sneakily, over the last, again, years at this point, like 5 or 6-ish years or whatever the fuck it was, we didn't really speak that much, saved up a shitload of money. And he like, he had like mined some Bitcoin and sold that shit, like when it was still kind of super hardcore popping, and got a bunch of money out of it, and like basically was just like, we're getting married at Disneyland. And I'm like, oh Jesus fucking Lord, okay. So yep. And I got a bunch of pictures and stuff of them, at Disneyland, getting married and things like that. And I'm like, what? Okay. And the last time this is the conclusion of the story, by the way. The last time I spoke to him was 7-ish months ago. And he DMs me out of nowhere and he goes, hey, Sai, I see that, you finally got an HRT and you've, really worked on your voice and stuff like that. I just want to say, like, I'm really proud of you. And I wanted to meet Tiny Door, our child. And he sends me a picture of all 3 of them in the hospital and the child. And I'm like, I'm so happy everything went okay with the, with the birth and stuff like that. Cat door, trap door. Yep, trap door. And as I'm typing my DM, I'm like, I'm super happy for you both. And I think you're going to be an amazing father, and a great parent and stuff like that. Like, I'm very happy that you both got, like, you're fine and healthy and nothing went wrong during the birth and things like that. He hits me with, after I send that DM, by the way, he hits me with that, I'm so sorry to tell you this, but I can't talk to you anymore. My partner doesn't like it, and I am now a parent, and I have to prioritize my family. So, hope you have a good life. I was like, Okay, dude. Whatever. Fine. I guess. Whatever the fuck. Alright. Sure. Okay. But just so anyone is aware, I did tell him / somebody asked for permission. I was like, can I tell this story on, well, rather I was upset and emotional. I was like, I'm going to tell this story on stream one day. And he was just like, go right ahead. Just don't use our real names. I was like, yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. So yeah. And that was the last time I ever spoke to him. Yep. So. Gotta work on my voice so much. Cheers, amazing sigh. I just don't know where to start quite yet as a trans lady with the voice stuff. Well, aren't you at the right fucking place? First time joining the stream. I've seen you a bunch on Instagram. It's safe to say the stream has exceeded my expectations. Thank you. Fuck that guy. Can we get a fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yep. So that is one of the craziest stories I definitely have in terms of the emotional damage. But yeah. Your friend's wife is probably jealous of you. Probably. For funnies though, I did for like just to see. Went to her Twitter account just to see like what she was doing. Because I got really curious, and she still has me blocked, which is hilarious. So, yep. So, use an alt account. I don't actually really care. I just more curious if she was, if I was still blocked. But yeah. Good riddance. Feel bad for him though. Yeah, like, I do definitely still kind of feel bad in the sense of dealing with cheaters is never easy. And especially when you're in love with someone like so deeply, it can genuinely be very like hard. And some people take years to get out of those like situations. Hi, bunny. Yeah. It sucks. It can take a lot of toll on you and stuff like that. But he wasn't the type of person, at least from what I remember, to be like, super dealing with elemental stuff or anything like that. So, yeah. I do feel like I'm in the right place. Saw a little clip of you and Radio on Twitter this weekend and just instantly thought of, hey, she looks super fun and cool, trans lady. I'm gonna go chat. Hell yeah. Side question. Is a chain a tail? I've seen the model, but I'm just slow. It is not a tail. It is just attached to my outfit. Can I even show this without Twitch being angry? Do you see this? It's like attached right there. It's just attached to my outfit. It's just part of the fit, little bro. But yeah. So that was my little story. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll be stuck with you for the rest of my life. So yeah.
Not to dog on someone. At hearing this story makes me feel a little bit better of how my first relationship. I went back to my ex about 3 or 4 times because I was so inexperienced and new to love, so my ex was pretty much my first relationship.
That's completely valid though. You have to go through those experiences to get the experience. It sucks, and I wish it was a better I wish you could just kind of download it into your brain or whatever, but it is part of life. And I think it is important for people to go through hard experiences to learn to deal with them and handle them and to value yourself. Like, I've been cheated on. I've dealt with cheaters. It is part of life. It isn't fun, but it is part of life. And I'm not saying, because I'm sure there are people in my community who have cheated and deeply like regretted and wish they could go back and like fucking Detroit smash themselves, boogie woogie, kick themselves in the fucking face. But you can't. It is just what life is, right? What I will say is there is a difference between, you know, going out to a party or something like that, and you're like drinking a bunch or maybe taking something that you probably shouldn't be taking. Things like that, and like things go out of control, and you like say kiss someone or make out with someone, or you end up fucking someone or whatever while you're having a partner, and that's not something that they're cool with, right? And you deeply regret it and things like that. That's one thing, and I do sympathize and still don't think it's an excuse, because I think as an adult you need to be able to have control over yourself. But it is and can be something that happens very quickly, very fast. But there is a difference between, say, that versus someone spending months and months and months of their time and life and energy to physically try to hide something from their partner that they are, like, not that, like, oh, I did it once, but I don't want to talk about it. It's like they are still actively doing it. And it is part of life. And I'm not gonna sit here and fucking scream at people being like, you're a fucking piece of shit because you cheated 5 years ago. Like, you know how much changes in 5 years? Like, I am very much a person that believes in second chances in people to a degree, right? Hi, Lens Pants. I 100% like think people deserve second chances and need more than one chance in certain circumstances. I am not gonna fucking sit here and judge anyone for what the fuck you have done in the past. It is your past. It is your life. I've done fucked up shit to people and have had fucked up shit done to me. It is part of life. Like, you can be the most absolute perfect human being on earth and still you'll fuck up, right? It is part of who you are. But there are limits to what you can do and what you're willing to accept and not accept. So, yeah. Everyone deserves second chances, but they don't deserve a million chances if they don't get better. That's the thing, though. I think if you have someone in your life that needs more than a second chance, or a third or fourth or 17th chance, but they are trying, it is kind of up to you if you're willing to, accept that 100%. But at the time, and because of the way she did it and how it was done, I was like, I can't talk to you anymore. So I had a bit of a train wreck for my first relationship. I cracked back my self-esteem stuff. Now I'm simply puppy working on feeling worth their attention. Hell yeah. Recently reconnected with a friend with the visit I had a year ago last weekend. Had an amazing time visiting her again tonight. Hell yeah! I hope you have an absolutely banger time. I've been the person who needed the fourth chance. There comes a limit, and the limit needs to be put there, especially if the behavior gets worse or they start doing what I did. Yeah, 100% sure. Like, dead ass. To be honest, being cheated on was probably a good thing. Back then, I wasn't ready to come out as trans lady, and I highly doubt that partner would have accepted me. Took me a long time to get over it and then work up the courage to come out, but now I'm ready to find a special lady to love someday. Fuck yeah. God, I love my country. I love my country. No, yeah.
Hey girl, are you a firefighter? Because you'd look really sexy on a calendar.
Shut the fuck up. God, now I want to make a Szycrotic calendar. Damn it. Fuck you! You see what you're doing? I was supposed to play Resident Evil 9! I was supposed to be horny for Leon and Grace. Fuck! New merch idea. Sigh in the firefighter outfit. Listen, I will tell you all, do it. I mean, I could probably slap something together in Photoshop real quick, but like, Raven, you're such a good girl. Raven, you're such a good girl. You're such a good boy. And Bunny, you're mine. Husky, you're such a good puppy. I paid top dollar for one. Charlotte, you're such a good kitty. Listen, if there's artists in my chat right now, I would, you have my full permission to draw me in the firefighter outfit. And, you know, if you're willing to or whatever, I would love to. If there are multiple people who do it, I'll buy them all. I will simply, if I can, or if I find, or if somebody does it or whatever, and I think I can use it for a merch idea or something, I will buy the rights of the art from you. Of course, no AI though. So that is amazing. Your vids are great, so I gotta work more on mine. I showed this off, like, I showed this last stream, but I can show it again. Here's how my voice used to sound like.
And there's no fucking cake in Scorn. And the frosting tastes like fucking molded bread that's been left out in the sun while somebody's been pissing on it. Yeah, the optimization of the game. Huh? Who was in charge? Oh, a fucking monkey who's blind with one typewriter and like 2 Xanax bars? Jesus! Don't fucking waste your money on that shit. It's absolutely garbage. Swear to God, the game Agony or the fucking Succubus game, at least in the Succubus game, you don't get to see cool sex scenes, but at least there's something.
But at least there is something. Wait. But at least there is something. I can't even do it anyway. And how do you do that?
Hey girl, are you my teacher? Because I can tell you're slightly disappointed in me.
No, I'm just upset with you. I'm just straight up mad at you, actually. Let's be just for real this time. Jesus. The rage brings out testosterone. My voice definitely drops if I'm like really hyper or whatever, or changes at least if I'm like really hyper or something. But I think the cadence is so different. Question, where do you have the rules for fan art? Because I want to draw some, but I don't want to break any boundary or something. I will tell you straight right now, I have very few boundaries on my fan art. You can kind of do whatever the fuck you want. The only thing I ask is no lolly stuff, no gender bending, duh. No AI, no bestiality. Besides that, go nuts. No scat or piss either. But besides that, piss can be negotiated actually. But no scat. Anything else, have fun. enjoy yourself. Oh, wait. Actually, I need to write all this shit down. TJF, no diaper play, no age play either. That's it. Other than that, go forth. Have fun. Yes, you can even go feet. You can even do vomit if that's something you want to do. Go for it. I don't care. I have to go. I had a good time. Thank you. I'll catch another stream another time. Hell yeah. See you later, honey. Kara, you're my good, perfect, brainless kitty. But yeah, with waist training, it is very much like you have to. How do I explain waist training is very much like it's tiny habits that you pick up over time that you then, get better at doing over the course of a very long time, and then you just kind of keep doing it. Like, you find a voice, you trust it, keep
I
working
just
at it.
started a D&D campaign, and it's gonna be a great chance to voice train. I'm excited.
Obviously, with voice training, like, there's a really good voice training video that I have somewhere. But the bottom line with voice training is very much like you have to just do it every day, but don't think of it like exercise. You don't sit down and be like, I'm about to voice train for 5 hours right now. It is not to like steal like Seattle Voice Labs video, but to honor their technique. To find your sailor Jans, to find your like voice, like voice trained voice, basically, what you need to do is okay. You have okay, very quick, very, very quick, okay? You have 3 resonance chambers in your body. It is your chest, your mouth, and your nose. Tip of your nose, like mouth, like, hi, how are ya? Those are the R1, R2, R3. R3 is the tip of your like lip / nose. R2 is like your mouth / top of the throat. And R1 is like your chest area. Very much this kind of voice. And your job is to, if your voice is all the way down here, and you have a very deep, breathy voice, or if you don't have a breathy voice, you have a very like this kind of voice, like very like, hi, how are you? It's very boomy, very big. Your job is to basically push in a bit more with breath, and then you talk a little softer, and then you raise your larynx, and then you practice on which chamber you want to use. And the best way to voice train is basically learn the big dog, little dog exercise for raising your larynx, and try to say the days of the week or the months, because it forces you to go up at the end of your sentences and try to elongate your sentences and use a bit more air and a bit more breath while speaking. Don't fall into the trap. Okay, trans girls, hey, listen to me right now. Okay, I have a fucking stick in your ass that I gotta fucking pull out of your fucking throat right now. I have no idea what that analogy was, but okay. A mommy voice is not you going, hey, how are you? That's not a mommy voice, okay? A mommy voice, if you want to call it that or whatever, is a silky sensation, not a breathy one. Yes, you need to utilize breath to do the silkiness and the smoothness of the voice, but you don't breathe out the entire time. You don't do that. A silky voice is the mommy voice. That's why I say like Lady Dimitrescu as an example has a silky voice, not a breathy one. And you can't even utilize a mommy voice if it's too breathy.
Are you my debit card? Because I'm truly sorry for the things I have done with you.
Okay. Yep. Hi, Jay. I do have a mommy voice. It makes my partner fold. Hell yeah. I have a father. Not anymore. I'm so sorry to say this, but I'm your daddy now. Fuck yeah. That's so fucking funny. Father side, Lady Domain. Like, you're such a good kitty. Still, you're such a good girl. Mother side, Catherine, you're such a good puppy. I've seen your Insta reel where your friend sent you her nails. Oh yeah. When my friend was like, "Hey, Sai, you want to see my nails?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, I would love to." And she just like sent me a picture of her grabbing her tits, and she's like, "What do you think of them?" And I was like, "There was no other way for you to show me your nails." And she was like, "I just got out of the shower. Like, I wanted to show you my nails." Anya, and Succubus, you're such a good girl. I just dropped my waist a little bit, let it flow easier, and just boom, instant puppy. I'm getting the nails redesigned tomorrow. Ooh! Wait, Catherine, can I show off the tattoo? Listen, you're such a good kitty. And Jay, you're such a good boy. Okay, chat. Oh my fucking lord. Hold up. One, you should join the Discord if you haven't! Exclamation Discord in chat. But look at this. Oh my god. Who is that? Damn! Who is that right there? Who is this? Who? Me! Me, motherfucker! It is me! What? Yup! On their leg? Yes, it's on her fucking leg. Me, bitch. What? Who is she? What? It is so sick. This is Catherine in Jan. She's been talking about getting it for a while and got it like, what, 2 days ago, technically. Szycrotic. Yes, sure. Szycrotic. But like, goddamn. Side the thigh way. I meant to follow when I saw you on Insta and I completely forgot, but the real someone did me a favor. Hell yeah. It is so fucking sick. I love it. So, like, it is so good. God. It is crazy to me because I was talking to my roommate about this yesterday. It is insane to me how I have tattoos from like, you know, artists and people that I admire and from like things that like really impacted me, to now having people getting me tattooed on them is a very full circle kind of moment. Like I have like a little peep tattoo like in my head. Like I have obviously like a Death Stranding tattoo, Jack and Daxter tattoo. I have a tattoo from like for Ghostmane, like people and artists and things like that that have very much impacted me. And now that I see people getting like me tattooed on them, it's crazy. It's insane. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. I know a lot of people have. I've even had people. I've even had people who are like, "Oh, I don't like watch your stream, but I would have a tattoo of you anyway because I just really love your design and everything." And I was like, "Well, you go for it if you want." So it's very full circle. It's very insane. Next one gets a tattoo side with all size tattoos. Oh my god, do not do that. Do not get my tattoos tattooed on you. Unless I perish and die, then yes, you can. Okay, if I die prematurely, you are allowed to get my tattoos tattooed on you. Like, as, like, in remembrance. Because, like, I have the, like, love tattoo, like, little pea pad when he was alive. So you can do that. Tattoos of emotes. That would be kind of cute. I've been thinking of getting a tattoo for so long, but I'm really scared that I can't. Talk to the tattoo artist first. They can potentially, like, help you. Someone nitpicked on the tattoo and I posted it in the Discord. It made me so annoyed. Shut the fuck up. People need to shut the fuck up. So tell me, Sai, do we build castles way up high? Yes. A Sai womb tattoo. It is getting done. It will get done. Don't worry. I will have a womb tattoo design for you very soon. So you can go and get all your wombs tattooed as soon as possible. Also, yes, trans women and ladies, my fellow dolls, you can, of course, get womb tattoos. It doesn't matter if you actually have a womb, okay? Spiritually, you have a womb, okay? Even if you don't want one, too bad. You started your transition, fuck you, womb. I'm so excited to get my septum pierced. I'm getting a septoplasty to fix my deviated septum. My reward is my septum piercing. Fuck yeah. Trans is your womb. I am mere envy for now. Could I get a womb tattoo? Fucking yes. It doesn't matter what your gender expression is, okay? You can just go and get a fucking womb tattoo. I genuinely, by the way, think that more people need to get tramp stamps. Can we bring back the tramp stamps? Pfft, please. Lucy, you're such a good girl. The tramp stamp. What do you mean tramp stamp? Question mark. What do you mean? Listen, what? You don't know what a tramp stamp is? Okay, the tramp stamp. God, I'm gonna feel so old when I say this. Okay, the tramp stamp was a tattoo trend from like late 80s, 90s, and early 2000s, and still somewhat is. No idea, Lynn helped me along. Oh, okay. But for the people who don't know, the tramp stamp, like, it was an old tattoo, like Chan, where basically you would get a tattoo like right above your ass crack, basically, and it became very synonymous with sex workers and people who would just, like, cheat on their partners and stuff, as in tramps, and so people would call it the tramp stamp. Where now it's just more people who are like actually cool and cunty that gets it, but it's still just called a tramp stamp. But it looks something like this, where it's just like right above your ass, literally like that, like this. Boop. But yeah. Thank you, Jay. I thought a womb tattoo was a tattoo that got put on the womb inside. Fuck, I am stupid. Yes. Everyone knows the classic open your body to get a womb tattoo. Okay, to be fair, it is kind of hot, like, not gonna lie. When, you know, if somebody has, like, I like the idea of opening someone up and, like, marking them from the inside out. That's like, I like that idea, like, as a fantasy. That's very much like hot in fantasy, probably a lot more fucked up and not fun in practice. If I ever get surgery, I will beg the doctor to carve Sai's name on my bones. God, I am so turned on right now. Damn. Damn. Yeah. 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 Damn. Fuck, that is so hot. Jesus Christ, that is so fucking ridiculously hot. What in the fuck? Oh my god. Catherine, thank you so much for the raid, by the way, earlier. God damn. Oh, you changed your name. Hi, Winnie. Bunny, you are beautiful, gorgeous bunny, like always. Damn. I'm so happy I found the stream, even though I'm not so horny. Succubus, y'all great. I mean, you could just watch this. I honestly think, like, I have noticed there is a shift currently. Jay, you're such a good puppy. There is a shift in my community that has definitely happened where a lot of people have shifted from, like, pure horny to, like, oh, I just wanted to, like, tell stories and yap or, like, whatever. And then, like, there's, you know, the shots of horny here and there, but it's not, like, pure horny like it was. Which I think is fine. I think it's good to have a nice balance. Just having your name carved into someone's ribcage right next to their heart. Oh. Yes! Fuck! That is like some Hannibal shit right there. Catherine, you're such a good girl. We're blended horny now. Yeah, I think that's fine though, and I think that's normal and good. Get size kitty carved down my sternum. I got my mother invested in Hannibal. Let's fucking also that's another thing I was gonna say. This Wednesday we're doing a big
so much
hangout on Discord. We're gonna binge watch Hannibal, as in the show, not the movies. But massive amounts of trigger warnings. Okay, this show deals with a lot of manipulation, mental illness, talk of depression, self-exit, things like that. There's a shitload of depictions of death, murder, killings, stuff like that. So keep that in mind. The show is definitely like not shy from body horror or things like that. So again, please keep it in mind. As hot and sexy and yaoi coated this show is, it definitely has its moments of just being very grotesque and very horror-like, which is fine, as long as you expect it. Yeah, like, if that wasn't obviously, I mean, cannibalism, yeah. Well, okay, I'm not gonna spoil the show, but the one big issue, I guess, I have with this show sometimes is, like, the depiction of the human meat is very not good. Like, you can very much tell that, like, it's it's just like pork or pig or whatever. Like, I remember there's a scene at some point. There's a scene at some point where he's like supposed to be like eating somebody's like kidneys or something, and I'm like, that's literally pork. Like, what are you fucking doing right now? But whatever. Like, they tried their best, I guess. But okay. Like, okay. Valkyrie, you're such a good kitty. Now that I think about it, I have not felt horny here yet, and it's been about a month. Is something wrong with me? Something is wrong with you, I'm sorry. I'm back what I missed. I was just telling on Wednesday in the Discord server, we're gonna have not like show night question mark. It will be in like I will set up the VC in a way where I could potentially like mute everyone quickly. Because I don't like, okay. I want to be able to have as many people as possible watch with me, but I don't want people to interrupt the show too much. But I still want people to be able to talk during the show. Because I think the best part about watching stuff, especially on the Discord, is when people like make jokes and have fun and don't take it like too seriously. Binge night. Hey, you see my perfect, beautiful kitty. So we shall see. Dark, you're such a good boy. We're watching Hannibal. We are watching Hannibal. We're watching from the first season, from the first episode and everything. Day 23 of earning points to the new extreme. It's literally not gonna happen. Isn't it possible to have VC push a talk? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Femboy, you're such
Hello,
a good
Hyrule hero, to for the beer
Okay.
is to the left. Condoms you find
What time are you
used
doing
on
this,
the
Goddess?
floor.
It will probably be on Wednesday. I have to be driving a lot, so it'll probably be like in the evening time. I will ping the server about it so like nobody can miss it. I will ping like the entire server so nobody can miss it, not just the movie roll. Just like be, you know, everyone gets a chance to be there, and I'll ping the movie roll like when I actually start. So that's completely valid, Star. Like, that's completely fine. Also, chat, do we want to play some RE9? Do we want to be a little horny for Leon / Grace? Is the Discord only subs? Nope. Completely open to anyone to join. Okay. Let's be horny. Let's go. Okay. First off, a quick story time about this. I am so pissed. Raven, you're such a good girl. I bought the game yesterday on PC because I wanted to install very wholesome mods for Resident Evil 9. Very wholesome, normal mods that are normal and definitely not Leon in a thong. At all. I would never do that. Definitely. But as soon as I opened the game, I watched the first cutscene, it crashed. And apparently it's been happening to a lot of people. Like, there have been a lot of people who are like, it's completely fine for me, and then a lot of people who are like, it's crashing, don't know why. Raven, you're such a good girl. So, whoops. So sadly, no mod version of RE9 today. Hopefully, at some point, I can make it work on PC or something like that, but for now, we're just going to play the PlayStation version of the game, so keep that in mind. I am not a controller user. I am very much better at aiming on computer, like mouse and keyboard. Why ovulating? Have you seen any clips from Resident Evil 9, specifically of Leon opening a door? I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm so fine. I am so fine. I am so incredibly normal. Oh, God. Oh.
What did you say your name was? I want to make sure I'm screaming the right name tonight.
That is so fucking hot. That is one of the hottest things somebody's ever said to me. And call me mommy. Damn. Okay. Anyway. Wow. Damn. Yeah. Leon bang into me like that any day. Damn. As the second rating lesbian in here, I don't think I get either, but we're happy for you. Listen. We're in luck because we have Grace and she is cute. She's a cutie patootie. I have explained my sexuality before. My sexuality is as long as you're hot and a bottom, I don't really care. I wouldn't call Leon a bottom though, but whatever. Well, maybe. Maybe a bottom. A little bit of a bottom. A little bottom here, a little bottom there. Alright, gamers! Let's requiem. Let's wreck that rectum.
Sir.
Could you play it again? Yeah, I think so.
I happen to be both hot and a bottom.
It is like unfair how buff he is.
Grace! Grace!
Hi, Assad, welcome in. Also, give me a quick sec.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Sean,
If this is about the report you asked
I'm
for,
sweaty and warm,
it'll be
and I'm a little tipsy.
No, 2 days tops.
Put a hole.
Who wants to...
We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good
Can
technical...
I lick the sweat off of you? Yes.
Okay.
If I was afflicted with the T-virus, I would let Leon kill me, but after he taught me and he can only kill me as... Okay.
The Renwood Hotel.
See you later, Bunta.
I know.
She's really hot. I told you!
Murdered.
She's hot as fuck!
And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
Look how cute she is! I love her little glasses.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Never got into RE games.
Confront that.
It's not for everyone, definitely, but I think they're fun.
Grace. I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me?
Girls with glasses are hot. I don't make the rules.
That crime scene.
Niara!
Fine.
Hello, Raiders. My name is Szycrotic. I'm a transfer content creator here on Twitch and everywhere else. I make a lot of horny jokes, and also I'm a giant whore and a gooner. And if that's not for you, that's completely valid and fine. My name is Szycrotic. I am a transfer content creator here on Twitch and everywhere else. I make a lot of VTuber and transfer content. I talk a lot about voice training. And we're currently starting our playthrough of RE9 and being very horny and very normal. So normal about Grace and Leon. So normal.
Thanks.
Thank you for trusting me with your beautiful, amazing community, Niara. Hi, Val. I wish I knew how to soften my vocal palette. Talk like you're whispering to a dog. Literally, if you want to learn how to soften your vocal palette, literally, deadass, just do this. Instead of going, try to whisper like this doesn't work. Imagine you're talking to a dog or something, like a tiny animal or like a baby. Just go, oh, hi, how did it all? Are you doing fine? Hi. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Niara. What did you do? Or if you gotta go and do your own stuff, do that. Take care of yourself. Sorry, I spoke Norwegian for a second because I was like, the last time I spoke to a baby was my niece. So my brain autocorrected.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, baby Kuiper. The beer is to the left. Condoms you find
Grace,
used on the
Renwood.
floor.
Matt, you're such a good boy. It's the start of the game site? It is. It do be the start of the game. What? Great play champions. 2022, 23, and 25.
Where are we going today?
This looks kind of cute.
Of course.
Chad, is the game like too loud or anything? Or is it like fine? Do I need to turn it up, turn it down? Inside out, upside down. Welcome to Oslo. This is not Oslo. Okay, Oslo is worse. Oh, we're back in the room with the hotel. The hotel. Missing. 10.
Sigh. Give Boba 1 to a kiss.
Mwah. Still, you're such a good girl. Also, $10.60 for cigarettes? I fucking wish! Damn! Looks like the UK. I'm pretty sure it's the UK, yeah.
Ah, yes. A good old this place isn't right. There's not enough damage.
Exactly. We're in Raccoon City, so zombie abyss. The other week, I bought cigarettes for cigs for £5. Shut the fuck up. Come and kiss me with that mouth.
You can't go in there.
Are cigs really that expensive? Here in Norway, a pack of cigarettes is between $20 to $30.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Found you're completely fine. Go take care of yourself. I'll be live again tomorrow. Hi, agent.
Yeah.
Cigs are cheap if you make your own. Ah! What the
suspect?
Stop it! Stop screaming!
Why else would the FBI be investigating me?
Jesus.
Hey, are you with me?
Oh,
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
answers inside.
God damn.
Yeah, sure, right.
Look like Ninian. Yep. I'll fucking do it again.
Building's condemned.
Oh no, please do not let me pin down you.
Yeah, thanks.
I love financial domination. Alright. Welcome to the horror game chat. And everyone knows I am the big horror game person where I get very scared so easily. Oh, yes.
Why am I even here?
So if you have never watched me play horror game before, I am not a scared person. I'm very much a I don't really get jump scared that easily, things like that. So if you're scared of horror games, trust me, this is not going to be a normal horror game experience. Ding ding, third floor, torture devices. Damn, it broke my wine. Fuck.
The last time I played a horror game, I nearly lost my voice because I screeched and screamed like a dying dog.
Jesus. See, this is the exact moment where you would fuck off immediately.
I can't.
Yeah, Penny, thank you. Oh, wait. Cannot thank you for gifting a sub.
Thank you so
Yes, Captain, of course you can.
Katak them gifted a tier 1.
I'm jealous. I passed out I scared in Minecraft, Jesus.
Gift subs in the
Don't worry, you can hold my titties for protection. Yeah, this will be a very normal horror game playthrough. I'm the most scared person. Ooh, horror games. Ooh, super scary. Hi, P1, welcome in. Stress balls to grab, exactly. Let's examine our report. FBI Special Agent Kyle Ames. Overview. On September 28, 2026, at 11:20 p.m., the body of a man was found at an abandoned hotel in the Midwest city of Renwood. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the levels of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. Prior to this incident, multiple cases of similar mysterious deaths have been reported in locations across the United States. H. Ramirez, 59, pronounced dead at Stonewall Hospital. E. Wilkins, 51, pronounced dead at Hotel Denbar. K. White, 67, pronounced dead at Green Oak Apartments, and M. Warren, 90, pronounced dead at Night Valley Nursing Home. It has been confirmed that all the identified victims were survivors of Raccoon City incidents. The victims' bodies had all extended black bruising. I don't know why I read that in such a radio way. But okay. Hello. Oh my god. We're visiting the shitter. Now this is terrifying. See, now this is actually scary. We're in the men's bathroom.
Can't wait till she gets to a part with Leon and doors, and has to stop after each door gets open.
Oh, that is. Oh. Oh, how pretty you are. Scratch marks on the table from the people going insane, turning, stuff like that. Need a key. Does anyone have a key? Soup? It is not soup. Toilet ramen. Shut up. Nope, that's disgusting. God, I'm so glad I'm drunk. Okay. Do I have to dig in? Do I have to dig in my butt twin? Can I even use the gun? Oh, not allowed to use the gun. What the fuck? What if I need protection? Grace? Oh, let's talk. Room 204. That's not at all ominous. Okay. All right.
Who's there?
Yep. And this is it. Chat, we're done. The clue's up your ass, little boy. God, she is... I'm sorry, I can't get over it. She is so fucking hot. She is so pretty. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm done. Listen, Leon, who is he? Grace, that's my bitch. That's my girl. That's my princess. That's my girl. Wait, she's so fucking cute. I love her hair. She has such a nice voice. Oh. She's a little stupid, but that's okay. God, I love when they stick that key in their hole.
Saying this till Leon starts to open things and starts to flex.
Listen. Listen. You know how, like, you have wine connoisseurs, right? You know how, like, you have wine connoisseurs in the world? Like, people who sample wine? I sample people, okay? I am just a person who loves people and their bodies and how beautiful people can be. My sexuality is, are you a bottom and do I find you attractive / hot? Then we're making out on the couch. If you bark on command or whimper while I kiss you, then, like, we're fucking. Then we straight up... Oh, shit. Fuck you, Handler. Then we straight up... We're making out until you whimper and cry and beg me to touch you. Done. Easy. Next question. Done easy? Is that what they call you? Because you should be calling me that. What? Here. You just have to look me in the eyes and I start whimpering. Sad, you're such a good boy. Don't care. Oh. What? Also, let me know if you want me to turn off the first person view for Grace, if it's like getting too motion sicky. Question: what if someone isn't good about barking yet? Then that's fine. You can learn. Does purring count? Yes. 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 Of course. Got lightheaded by thinking West Side kissing me. You should get lightheaded by you kissing my entire body. Your hands, your mouth around my waist. Allowed to kiss me. What?
Man.
Forgot we're playing a video game.
Before I met you, I didn't have favorite letters. I realize now, from talking to you, that my favorites are easy.
What you always do? Nag at me for bed?
Not gonna lie, the minute I saw your stream notification, I started whimpering with joy. You should talk to me like that while you're tied up in my bed.
Mom.
Thank you again for 1,000 biddies. Jesus fucking down. Calm down!
Hello?
Calm down or I'll fuck you into the bed.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up.
Her mom is hotter in my personal opinion.
What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Half agree. I think I like Grace better.
Who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
They're both hot. I mean, it takes a hot mom to create a hot daughter. I'm just like, it's just how it is. Who's coming? Sorry, I haven't been paying that hard attention. All these zombies, Beth. Nikki, you're such a good girl.
Stay close.
Okay.
Mom, wait.
Grace, come on, keep moving.
Why are you running away from your daughter?
Grace,
This person is great for making it scarier. Okay.
keep moving.
Hello? Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel.
He's gonna turn into a zombie, isn't he?
So it doesn't take much to trip it.
If you tell this chat to calm down and give them a punishment they won't stfoo.
Have it fixed soon. I just need to find out.
Okay! Go in your fucking corner! Stop giving me money, you stupid piece of shit! Fuck! You don't have to give me more money. Damn it! Jesus! Also, of course chat will calm down if I tell them to. They love listening to command. No! Listen, it's not a safe way of doing it, but choking someone with like a plastic bag is kind of hot. Another zombie? Okay. Ham!
What the hell, Mom?
No, Grace. No. Grace, stay close to me.
Your little bun in the baby voice? Wait, what baby voice? Oh! Bunny, you're my good little bun. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Mom, what are you doing?
If I pass, I'll just give you the kiss of life. No, I like having you passed out so I can use it however I want. You can wake up to me just playing with you. Damn. Damn. Damn.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later.
Wait, what painting? Oh, that painting.
We need to find another way out.
I hate being myself sometimes because I have a praise king and I don't know how to take a compliment. You take it as well and good as I please to give it to you. Okay. We love playing Resident Evil.
Come on in, Grace.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't go.
You're calling the police? I'm smoking a weed!
Report a murder. No murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Renwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way.
You do be doing a lot of gameplay, right?
Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace.
Oh, great. I'm so sorry.
Look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In.
She is kind of snitching on the mom, though.
Breathe in. And out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
I'm gonna be talking shit about you later, but I want to do it right. So why don't you tell me your pronouns?
Can you do telekinesis because you've made a part of me move without even touching it?
Damn!
Find a way out of here now.
We don't have any.
I really like that one.
You can come back for it later, Grace.
Why you...
Found you.
Oh! Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So sorry.
Yeah, that was incredible VA work. Jessica, I hope you're feeling better soon, Fern. You're such a good girl. I require comfort. I am scared. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Kara, was it your redeem I hadn't done yet? Jesus. So what? They're like following her? Why are they stalking her? What the hell?
Thank you so much.
Ranklin Man gifted a tier 1 sub to 8 Boy. They have given 274 gift subs in the channel.
I need to get out of here.
Kara, what did your redeem say? I'll do it right now. I was standing when you said that. I started kneeling and whimpering. I'm so cooked. No, you're not cooked. You're perfect.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Where did you hide behind that painting?
Kara, you're such a good, anxious little kitty. Yeah, you are. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn. No, there's not going to be any enemy right now. Not yet. Just think logically, Chad. Actually, shut up. Don't even think. Don't even fucking bother. You're so fucking useless.
The one thing that always confused me about horror games is how much PPL in them, underutilized furniture as makeshift projectiles.
Actually true. Now there is an enemy in here. Kind of. Okay. Unbimbofied. Perfect. Thinking it's overrated. That. Hello? Where's that painting? Did I just miss the jump scare? The Brentwood Hotel has been welcoming guests for all walks of life since opening the doors in 1928, experiencing the warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history along with Brentwood's time-honored traditions. Okay. This one? In how many years and not once did that shit fall out? Alright. Chat, I'm gonna just ASMR read this to you. October 17th, 2018. Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried by Grace. It is difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. October 18th, 2018. Finished some research and stopped in a cafe, and I noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. October 19th, 2018. I saw the hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. Succubus, you're such a good girl. Okay. Was that it? Floppy disk? Yeah. Alright. Okay, bunny. Have a good shower, sweetie.
Officer.
Oh, did he get stabbed?
What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Are you okay? What do I do?
I did a 4 kilometers run while I have shin splints. If I were to claim be called a good girl, could I get bad girl because I did something bad for me?
Are you being such a bad fucking girl? Are you not following orders? Are you doing something that is bad for you? Are you just being a useless, stupid fucking whore? Yeah? You dumb piece of shit. How dare you? You better go take care of yourself right now. Also, chat. Actually, not yet. Yeah, you're just such a bad fucking girl. Are you just such a fucking useless, stupid fucking idiot? Sorry. I'm getting a little too into it. Damn. Hey, I want your teeth. Okay. When I make this save, I can't physical item in the game. It's okay. Okay. Calm down. Oh shit. What are you doing? Okay. Ow. I'm just, alright. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Grab the keys. Okay. Nice. Emergency exit keys. I know where those go. Alright. And we, oh, nice. Okay. And then you kiss him. Kiss him on the lips.
Get away.
Alright. And,
Shit. Stay away.
stab him in the eyes. Stab. Nice. Good job. Keep stabbing. Don't pull it out. Pull it back in. Keep going. Fuck off, you dumbass. Alright. Oh, well. Have grace. Kind of. There's a cure-ish.
Sigh, give Azatolf a kiss.
Mwah! Ba, bum, 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 bum. Open the fucking door. Alright. Okay. Yep. Alright. Does he have joke vibes? He kind of has joke vibes. Okay. Don't love that.
Can't have sheet in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Raccoon City. I think she's immune, probably. Almost every MC, either she's immune or she's like Leon, where he's like not technically immune, but like he's so genetically enhanced / gifted that he like just fights the virus anyway. He's too hot to die, I agree. Like, how many times has Leon been choked on, scratched, eaten, bitten? If Leon gets infected by the virus, I will actually crash out. I will genuinely be upset. Leon just too cool. You know what also is cool? My Discord server. You should join it right now. Exclamation Discord in chat. Nice segue. Lucy, you're such a good girl. Oh, it's the guy from the trailer.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy.
Chad, this was the Ace. Didn't you want to fuck this guy?
Here we
Or was it Cat? I can't remember.
Who are you?
I'd bite Leon, not gonna lie. I'll bite your neck.
I'm the one who planted that body.
It was me? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the one that brought you here.
I hate you.
I know now that you're the
We can't fuck the insane Dr. Corpse man.
chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Nope. What? What? Why not? Because he is...
I love watching games before you play so I can gauge your guesses or the game. I know everything till the last 2 hours of game.
I'm so normal about that scene. That is a... Yep. God, if only my hands were wrapped around somebody's throat right now. I mean, what? What? Yeah. Yep.
We have so much to do.
Yep.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
There he is!
Watches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different.
The man, the myth, the legend.
6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Daddy Leon.
No. No, it's not.
Is he driving a Porsche?
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher.
Damn.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer.
They're sponsored by Porsche. Is that why he's driving a Porsche? That's hilarious.
You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
God.
You okay?
Fuck. In hell. He's fucking driving a Porsche. Okay. Sorry, Leon is having a midlife crisis. He bought a Porsche.
Aged like fine wine, and I can't wait to have a taste.
Hi, you may as well come in. That's so funny. Okay. He straight up bought a Porsche.
Just about. Stuck in traffic.
I bet you he would talk you through it.
You've got to be shitting me.
What's going on?
Is a car bad or something? Don't pay attention to cars. It's not the car is bad, it's just kind of funny to have a fictional city like Raccoon City and a Porsche, which is real. It's kind of like Death Stranding and Monster Energy. Does he have gold teeth?
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Oh, shit.
Me?
Run!
Never.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay?
Jesus. Hide.
What are you doing?
Hide. Hide. Oh, yep. God, keep going.
I love this chat's reactions to anything sexual. Horny, one of my main reasons for coming here at this point, other than Madam She.
I love my community. Hey, man. Oh, fuck.
Get Brentwood locked down.
God, I cannot aim with controller. Jesus Christ.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Fuck you! Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. If there are a horse running away from something, Leon is running towards it. I just realized we have a limited amount of bullets. Alright. Apparently my controller is low on battery. I will save you, random citizen! You were just knocked down! Fuck, okay. Fuck off. Eat ass, skate fast. You too. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, I almost... I'm sorry. I shot a civilian. Does the FBI cover that? Can I shoot a civilian? Is it okay? Alright. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
What? Jesus Christ. Whoops. Oh, okay. Guess you just survived. Hi. How do I melee you? Oh! Ha-ha! The fuck is that?
Civilian casualties are allotted under their MISC budget, I believe.
Oh, it's fine. I got kick. I can throw shit. What has happened to this game? Oh, fuck. I can't fucking aim with a controller. Have you tried hatchet? No. No. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Since you're such a good puppy. That is... I'm having way too much fun with the animations and everything because it's very hilarious. You don't need to aim. It's just because I'm bad at controller aim.
Have you located Victor?
Actually, can I... Oh. Well.
Lost them. Back to square one.
Not necessarily.
Quick, clicker training zombies. They're not allowed to.
The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address.
It's a case if you shoot enough bullets, you but... He is infected! What? No, you're such a good girl. What? You pieces of shit. I hate you all. Couldn't let Leon just stay uninfected forever? Let him be hot?
No.
I'm sorry. But that breathing, oh my fucking god. If somebody's breathing like that in my ears, god, you're gonna get absolutely destroyed that night. Dog, you're my dumb perfect pan. And she's sweaty. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's infecting her? Or taking her blood?
She would you chew on me like you're one of the undead. I'm already down with the sickness for you.
Yes. Yes, I would. I would chew on your neck. The entire night. Leave you all marked and red for me. Sorry, what are we doing? Think, Mark, think. What will you have after 500 years?
Oh, yes.
I have no idea. What the fuck are we doing? Why are we trapped? That is very smart, though. Oh my god, you're so smart. Using your brain so well. Good job. You shouldn't pull it. You could have just taken it out slowly. Very smart though. So you're turning me on. Yeah, and? Infect you? Experiment on you? Take the blood out of you? Let me be inside of you. What? Began blood extraction. Check the pulse. No abnormalities. Administered Dexafil. Condition stable. Ready for further examination. All in the span of 2 hours, really? Alright. Alright. Oh, okay. Nothing. Yes. Great. Awesome. Alright. Let's just wander in the fucking dark.
Thinking is way too overrated. I just want to be your dumb bad girl.
Is it a statue? No. I can see so much. You keep making me blush. Let's see how many reds or shades we can make you. That was Norwegian. What? I couldn't fully understand what they were saying, but... Babies? Yeah, baby. Baby door. Typewriter. So we did get an autosave at some point. An empty bottle with a faint medical smell. It's smashed and draws attention on nearby when thrown. Okay. So at some point there's going to be an enemy. We have to... A lighter. I mean a screwdriver. Okay. Don't know what the fuck that was, but okay. Alright. What's in here? Bed. Shadow ghost. Have you seen the shadow ghost hiding in the dark? Have you seen the shadow ghost staying from the light? Have you seen the shadow ghost because she's been watching you? Stay in the light. Alright? That's it. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that our zipper lighter is not enough. Lamp. Hello, lamp. We love lamp. To staff, I moved some items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. The sewing kit is text explored and illegible. Alright. To the nursing office place. Thanks. Ba-bum-bum. Can't turn it on. Should probably have that on if I gotta stay in the light. Stay with me. You know now. Can I crouch? I can crouch, in fact. I see a medical code. This has to be the nursing station. Epic. 7 out of 10. Didn't even try to find it. Let's go. Park champ. Alright. Hello, demons of death. Okay. Happens to the best of us, man. It's okay. You have one too many. It's okay. Listen, we've all been there.
He's dead.
Yeah, he looks kind of out of it. You should still stab him in the brain, though. Oh, hello! Oh! Okay. Oh, what nice teeth you have. Can you not see me? Is that it? Oh, I think she can see us. Chat, we're fucked. Alright. Alright, and we go this way. Alright, we go this way. Yep, we do be going this way. Alright. Charming. Oh my god.
What the hell was that thing?
Stop talking. Alright. That has to be the... Do I have a map? I do have a map! Room 202, room 20. Is something in the room too? Okay. Yep. We're looking for a toolbox.
Are you a cigarette? Because I want to suck on you until you're finished.
God, I would love to have you in my mouth right now. Today?
Oh my god.
Grace, shut the fuck up.
This looks important. Maybe...
That is the loudest fucking closet door thing I have ever heard in my life. That person... Of course it's up there. I have an idea. I'm gonna try it. Try to be quiet moving this thing. How do I stay quiet though? I can't like choose to be more quiet than I already am. The game just be making noises, okay? Fuck. Move this person. Okay. Wow! Grace! 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 Grace!
This way, not this way, not this way.
I don't know where she's coming from, that's the issue. Okay, from the door? Yeah, from the door. Can she see us or does she smell us? Well, I have a very stupid idea. Hey! Can she not hear us if we're running? Hello? Hear me running stuff. I only have one bottle though. Okay. Hi! 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 Come and kiss me with your big ass fucking teeth. Come here. Don't you want to make out later? Come here. Come here. Oh, you're so close.
Any closer.
Come closer to me, mommy. Fuck. Easy. What the fuck? What? That's not how you bait, you know, your demons? Don't you want to come out and make out with mommy? All night, all day. My lips and your lips just touching each other. Making out sensually. Calmly. Softly. I hate you. I genuinely hate you guys. Wrong way. Ow! Ow! Oh, fuck me in the asshole and call me your fucking mother, because I'm about to have a hard time getting out of this situation. Alright? Alright, guess she was fucking not interested in me anymore. Guess I'm old news. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Eating ass, sucking dick. Fuck my mom and... Alright?
She knew the consequences of her actions.
Apparently. She's still there though. I can either be good and do what I'm supposed to be right now, or I can be a puppy. and it can't be both sides. You should just be a dumb, stupid fucking puppy. What if we turn the light in the room off, let her in, and turn the light back on? Wait a fucking damn minute. Oh, that is so smart. Wait. That is a terrible idea. I can't turn that shit off. As in, I can turn it off, but I can't turn it on in a way that, like, kills her, I think. Like, I can do this, right? And this. I mean... Hold up. If I throw a bottle, like... Do you not give a fuck anymore? She didn't give a fuck. She doesn't care about me anymore. We're old news now, Chan. Oh! Screwdriver.
Yes.
Shh.
Oh.
Hey, brother, there's a screwdriver with one another. Go the other fucking way to rediscover light, and I will break her fucking bones. Oh, thank you, Succubus. Me, 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 me. Hi, demon lady. You want to come in here? Well, oh, we can quick turn. Welcome to Lady Sai's beautiful room. Equipped with bright LED lights that will keep you warm for days on end. So well, so beautiful, so sexy, so gorgeous that I can see every molecule of your beautiful, gorgeous skin and face. Wouldn't it be so beautiful, so perfect, so amazing to see your gorgeous body wrapped around my arms in this beautiful light all night? Well, come by Szycrotic's beautiful nightstand and daylight. Where are you? Do you just not care about me anymore? Hey! See you later, alien. I love that for you. Brat monster, like actually. Chat. The monster is literally a brat. What? The fuck do I do in this situation? Slap his ass. Hi. Oh, I might have teased it a little too hard. Easy. Okay. Oh,
please no.
Oh, you sneaky little game. I love that. That is genuinely actually terrifying. I love that. That is so good. Taking away your safe room is so fucking cute. I love that so much. You're in the light though. What? Hello? Am I insane? What?
If I was in that situation, I would have started blasting in complete and utter fear.
That's horseshit. She was in the light. What? Shut the fuck up, game. Is this what a safe one is? Yeah. That's okay. I don't love that. I don't love that either. You didn't notice a gaping hole upstairs? Right above you? Alright. Nice, huge.
Come on, come on, come on!
Burn and die, burn and die. What? How is she what? Holy fuck!
Call me a fuse, because if you run enough of a load through me, I will break.
Laura, you're such a good kitty. Hey, Rod. Jesus. Are you enjoying the game? I'm loving it so far. My man, my boy. Oh my God, Leon Rachel Hill. Leon, here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Left his car running like a Chan. Like a Giga Chan. Like a hot rod car driver. Fuck. You're such a good birdie. Yeah, you're mine.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way. So how long have you worked for, Dr. Gideon?
Why am I
Not
so
long.
horny?
I just recently joined the team.
He is 1000% a bottom,
Long-term patient
but he's a bottom that talks you through it.
experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
I do think he's a dominant, but I do think he's a bottom that talks you through it. Like, he will tell you how to move your hips.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
A power bottom? Kind of. Well, bottom doesn't mean submissive.
You look like a hard worker. I have an opening you can fill.
Spread your legs. Oh, there he is. Damn!
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
Yeah, like he actually looks like a zombie anyway.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown. Doctor.
Oh! I love how Leon is just standing there. God, he's so cool.
One second opinion.
He's so stupid. Oh shit! I shot you in the head like 7 times. What? My chainsaw now.
Nice.
You're cute when you're locked in. You're cute when you're locked up. Okay.
I have an alphabet grenade. If that goes off, that could spell disaster.
Shut up. fuck? Sorry, I gotta sharpen my axe in the middle of this. Nope. Yoink! You fuck off. I am busy sharpening my axe. Melee attack! Okay! Anyone else break that?
Well, that went well.
Okay, so no healing. More handgun ammo. Alright. Okay. That's how I also open all my boxes. Yep. That's all. Okay. Okay. No. That's how I also open all my boxes.
Holy shit, it's the Wonkler.
Nice. Back to full health.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
Wait, thank you so much for the follow. Succubus, you're such a good girl.
Can you find me the floor plan?
Welcome back, Bunny.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down. Will do.
Catherine, you're such a good puppy.
Come on!
Since you're such a good puppy. Oh! I love how Leon is just standing there staying. Chat. I will be right back. I could just gotta run bathroom. I'll literally be like 2 minutes. Hi. I miss you. I was gone for so long.
Hey, over here.
I was pissing. Alright. Damn! I was lonely without you. Good.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace.
I left for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
Hey, she. Congrats on the becoming an official Twitch partner. I'm proud of you. Anyway, I was reading a book called History of Glue.
What is Victor?
I couldn't even put it down.
Grace.
Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
Is he giving her a massive cannon gun?
Get out of here.
What? Okay.
She won't get away, you know. Dr. Gideon.
It's so nice to finally meet you, Leon. Why don't we have a little talk?
Too slow.
Wood.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
Okay. God, he loves choking people, much like myself.
I'll be fine. I hope.
We've been live for 4 hours. Oh my god. I love choking people. It is insane to give Grace this gun.
Can we play Dr. Way? You grab me by the neck and I pass out. Then you experiment on me.
Can we play that part of Doctor where you take your clothes off and lay down for me? So have you don't eat your vegetables? Yes. We need a save station. All right. It's getting hot in here. A list of patience. So what? We need to put in.
It's outside.
Outside? Chad, you want to go outside? Is everything locked from the fucking other side? Jesus.
Pick some, I guess.
You wanna go walkies? Yes, we can go walkies. Can't. You wanna go walking? Yeah. I'm putting my collar on. Cute, you should. Should always be on.
Why not use the fucking cannon to open the doors?
I'm gonna take a massive leap of faith and say that's not gonna work because this is a video game, and if they can't, you know, let you play the game properly, like swipe card unlock. Can you imagine how easy the game would be if you could just use a gun to open everything? Just swipe your massive cock and scanner. God, isn't it so annoying when your massive fucking meat just keeps swiping against the scanner? So annoying, right? When you're just trying to open a door that is made by the Umbrella Corporation, but your massive cock just keeps getting in the way. So annoying. Ugh. Isn't it so annoying when you're just like sitting there, just like scratching your face, and then suddenly your cock just springs up because it's just that big and just hit you in the face? Oof. It needs to come, we can shoot a huge load. Real. Can I not find anything else here? Can I?
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah, valid. That is kind of really cool though, because it also just proves how strong Leon is. The baby door. Oh, same station. Gotta love my same station. Medication room. Unauthorized personnel are not permitted past this point. In case of irregulated contact, the lead researchers immediately. In emergencies. And then it's nothing. Welcome back, Raven. Oh. Okay.
Oh, God.
A child? Her child? Slash her mother's child? She's blind.
Who's there? Is someone there? Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. can't see, can you?
Who are you?
Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there?
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from me!
Are you alright?
Get away!
What do you mean?
No, hold on. No.
F.
I'm sorry. What is happening here?
Like, seriously. Oh, the key card. Plant. Okay, John. It has been over 4 hours. Come here. Up. Okay. Why? Because it's been 4 hours. Don't leave us. I'm sorry, but like, to be a content creator, you got to do a lot of stuff and things and stuff. I will be live again tomorrow, same time as tonight and every other time. Bobo, you're such a good girl. And since you're such a good puppy. Just get a pet to do it for you. It's not how that works. Wish it did, but it's not how that works. Buddy, you're mine. Let's see who is live. Raven, you're such a good kitty, and Molotov, you're such a
I
good
hope
puppy.
you have a wonderful and blessed day.
Thank you. You should all do exclamation Discord in the chat to join the server. It's the best way to know when I'm live, know when I am doing stuff and things even. Who is live? And because I don't want you to get spoiled the Resident Evil stuff.
Forward to the end of the expansion, and as we
Sure. I see Red Claw and Min being live doing stuff together. Hell yeah. Alright. Sai's live, she's nice. Okay, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to be raiding Red Claw. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and having an amazing, beautiful, gorgeous, absolutely sexy day. Thank you, everyone, for all your amazing, beautiful raids as well. Join the Discord if you haven't already, so you can see you on Wednesday as well. That's not useful Discord. We'll see you all later. Let's go side to Red Claw.
Wishing you were here. Why did you have to leave me all alone? I just miss you so much. Don't you want to be a good pet and be here with me